をいっぱい咲かせよう君とパッパッとパッとパッとYes どんなシナリオが待ってる高まりながらページをめくる Try 難しい場面をつまずいても駆け出したらそれが始まりという名のステージ夢を見る全てに脇役なんていないはずさ君と目指す毎日がほら奇跡とさまくを開けましょう僕らだけの物語ずっと憧れてた場所がそこにある夢をいっぱい咲かせよう君とパッパッとパッとパッとね力いっぱい咲かせよう君とパッパッとパッとパッとねパッパッとパッとパッとパッと
Welcome. Hey everyone. Howdy, hi. Hey Mars, how you doing? I mean, yeah, that is a good question. When was the last time I got rated? 21 days ago. So, unless you were in a 21-day coma. I was not here 2 hours ago. Well, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right. Hold on. Where is it at? I don't need my phone anymore. I'm gonna charge it. So no. And we're all prepped and ready to continue our main story. Well, oh no. We're still behind, technically. A few years behind. But yeah, onward with, so scared. Oh no. Don't worry. It's pretty chill here. Or at least we like to keep it chill. Anyways, onward with episode 1 of chapter 10, which is in the stream title. It's Traces of a Dream. There we go. Episode 1. Ooh, and it's fully voiced too, so you get to chill and chaos exists. You can have both, right? You can be chill and chaotic at the same time. Okay, episode 1, an inherited thing. I'm coming in.
悪いけど、娘たちが怖がったらすぐに帰ってね。
Sorry.
ホラー映画見た後とか、おねしょしちゃうことがあるから。
Okay. Sorry, but you have to leave if my daughters get scared of you. They once wet themselves after watching a horror movie. You think I'm a horror movie or something? Welcome home.
Papa, その人誰?
Papa, who is this man? Is he a guest?
怖い人?
A scary person?
パパのお友達だよ。
He's a friend of Papa, you see. Here, I brought some gifts for you. Oh, wait. Apologize. I'm very tired, so I'll drop it. Thanks for the follow, Mars. Hope to see you, well, at a reasonable time for you, hopefully. But thanks, yeah. Take care. Did you say gift?
お土産?
It's a bunny. So cute.
かわいい。
Thank you, scary uncle.
さんだ。
Oh, whoops, I read that wrong. Oh, ooh. Okay, it's a bunny, so cute.
怖いおじさん、ありがとう。
Thank you, scary uncle.
お前らがまだ
I once met you
ちっちゃい
guys
頃に
when
会
we
って
were...
んだぞ。
Wait, I once met you guys when you were this small, you know?
雄三のくせに周到な。
Ridiculous. It doesn't suit you.
俺だって年食ってこのぐらい
Even
は
I
で
could
きる
do
ように
this
なった
much
んだ
once I
よ。
grew older.
雄三がこ
I
んな
think
丸
that
くなる
Yuzu
の
was
で
gotten soft like
俺
this.
も年取るはず
I
だな。
suppose I've gotten old too.
どんな納得の仕
That's
方
one
だ。
strange... I don't know. That's one strange way to accept this kind of thing.
この酒やっと開けられたぜ。
I can finally open the sake.
人の連絡無視しやがって。
How could you just ghost people?
ごめん。
Sorry.
お前も一杯ぐらい飲め。
Come on. You drink some too. Just one glass.
娘たちの前では飲
I'm
まない
trying
ように
not to
する
drink
ん
in
だ。
front of my daughters.
ま
Well,
あ、お前の酔った
your
姿
daughters will
見たら
certainly be surprised if they
娘
say
たち
you
もびっく
drunk.
りするな。
Guess I won't drink much too.
俺もこの後一気
I
に行く
still
か
have
ら
to go somewhere
こ
after
のくらい
this.
にしとくか。そういや、スポ
Speaking
ッ
of,
トライトの特
thanks
集
for letting me be featured on the spotlight. That was
お
your
前の企
idea,
画なんだろ
wasn't
あ
it?
れ。
おう
Oh, yeah.
なんで自分で直接取
Why
材に
didn't you
来れ
come
ん
to
だ
me? Why didn't you come to interview me yourself?
ずっと
I
避けてて
just
気
felt
まずい
awkward
って
since
いう
I
のもあっ
always
た
been
し
avoiding you.
満開カンパニーのことを
Besides,
話すだ
I
ろう
had
な
a
と
feeling
思
you
っ
were going
た
to
から
talk about Mankai Company.
おめえはいつまで引きずってんだ
Until
よ。
when are you gonna be hung? Until when are you going to be hung up on that?
まあ、
What?
正直取材に
I
呼ばれ
was
た時
actually
は
kind of nervous when I
俺もち
received
ょっ
that
と緊
interview
張したか
offer.
ら。今回で
Now that the
ゴ
troubles
ッ
with
ドサ
gods
トの
have
いざ
been
こざもな
resolved,
くなるだろう
it
し
should be easier for Shu-san to
レニ
visit
さん
the
のこと
truth.
が引っかかってた
He'd
シュ
been
ウさんも
stuck. He'd been
劇
stuck on
団に顔
Rennie-san.
出しやすくなるだろう。ゼンさんや
I
ヒロ
plan
も
to
呼ぶ
invite
つもりだ。
Zen-san and Hiro too.
ユキオさんの
You should
娘
drop by as well.
も喜ぶだろうから。
I'm sure Yukio-san's
お前
daughter
も
will be
一度顔
happy.
出せ。
ごめん。
Sorry.
俺には
I no longer
もう
deserve
あ
to
の
be
劇団に
involved with
関
that
わる
leader
資
stroke.
格がないよ。みんなにも
Too
合わせ
ashamed
る
to
顔
face
が
them
ない
all.。
だって
I was the one who started the
唇を切っちゃ
conversation
ったの
after
は
all.
俺だから
分かっちゃい
Looks
た
like
な。
this issue was deeper
こ
than
れ
I
が
imagined.
深いな。気長に
I
やる
got
し
no
かねえ
choice but to
か。
be patient for now.
でも
But
雄三に
there's
幼馴染
something I
が
want
欲
to
しいん
ask
で
for you for the sake of our
一つだけお願
childhood
いがあっ
friendship.
てさ
For the sake of our childhood friendship.
これ
Here it is.
なんだそれ。
What's that?
受け取ったん
When
だ
I quit the troop,
劇団
I
辞める
got
と
this from that
あの人
person.
から
Okay, now we're here. Oh, his name is Kusumi. I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. What a tense atmosphere. Misumi-san's father, Kusumi-san, doesn't look too good. And Madoka-kun is kind of awkward. Guess nothing can be done given the circumstances. But now that I think about it again, it feels sort of strange to have these people here in our dorm. Even Misumi-kun seems more quiet than usual with his father here.
まずは
First of all,
今回の盗作につい
I'd
て
like to
謝罪した。
apologize for the plagiarism.
知らなかったと
Even though
は
I
い
knew nothing about
え、うちの
this,
関係者が
it
したこ
doesn't
とに
change
は
the fact
違い
that
な
it
い。
was done by one of our people.
申し訳なかった。
I'm terribly sorry. Yeah, you apologize too. Wow, nothing? Wow, you really do suck. No, it's alright. No, it isn't, Izumi. Don't say that. Oh, okay, fine. No, it's alright. After all, you changed your script in the end.
本当は
To tell you the
そのまま
truth,
本番に臨む
I
つもりだ。
intended to go as planned and not change anything. Huh?
前日に盗作のことを
When I
知らさ
learned
れ
of
た
the
時、
plagiarism,
私
I
は脚
decided
本
that
の
it was
変更は不可
impossible to
能だ
change
と
the
判断
script.
した。 それを
But then our Madoka
ここにいる
Ikuruga
イカル
here,
ガマドカや
our top actor
トップ
Shifto
のシフト
and
ハルト
Haruto
が
decided to
独
change
断
the
で
content
上
of
演
the
内
play
容を
without
変更した
consulting
の
me. Is that so?
正直なところ
If I
彼
were
ら
to
に
be honest, I was
救われ
saved
た
by
と思
them.
っている私は
I
取
was
り
about
返
to
しの
repeat
つかない
another
過
mistake
ち
that
を
could not be undone.
また繰り返すとこ
For
ろだ
that, I apologized.
すまない今の満開カンパニ
I
ーなど
didn't
潰れ
mind
て
the
も
current
構わない
Mankai
と思っ
company
て
was
い
to
た
be smashed.
最高
I
の舞
planned
台
to
を
stop
作
at
り出す
nothing
た
for
め
the
には
sake of producing
手
the
段も
best
問わな
play
い
ever.
つもりだっただが
But you showed me that kind of
あんな舞台
performance.
を見せられてはな
I have to admit,
私の考えは間違っていたと認めるほかない才能というものはあ
this
まり
thing called talent is far too...
今更言っても仕方のないことだな
It's not like there's something that can be done, even if I say it now. Kamikizaka-san.
イカルがくすみの
Moving
処
on
罰
to
につ
Kusumi
いては
Ikaruga's punishment.
その前にまず
Before we go on to that,
お前から
do
一
you
言
not
くらい
have
ない
anything
の
to say? I can't apologize. No, what I did is this time.
盗作の経緯について
You have the responsibility to explain to us in detail about the plagiarism. How did you get your hands on Mankai Company's script?
なぜ盗
Why
作
did you
しようと
decide
思
to
った
plagiarize it?
それは私は
He's trembling so much and his eyes can't focus. He looks frightened.
お父さん
Father,
大丈夫
are you okay? Damn it, Misumi, why are you so nice? This dude sucks and you're still worried about him? God. True.
お前
Why
は
are
な
you...
ぜ
お父さん
Father? Father.
本人がこんな状
We'll
態
get
で
nowhere if the
何
person
が
in
あったんだ
question is being like this.
盗作の経
In
緯は
that
こちらで
case,
確認
we're
して
going to confirm with him
後
ourselves
日
regarding
改めて説明させてもらいたい
chronology of the plagiarism. We'll explain it to you at a later date.
ただ
However,
イカルがくす
Kusumi Ikaruga
今
won't
後
be
一
able
切
to work
脚
as a
本家として
scriptwriter
仕
from
事
now
はで
on.
きないだろうそれだけのこ
You
とを
should
し
have
た自
realized
覚はあ
that
る
at
は
the
ずだ
very least. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Are you telling him to put an end to writing? Why do you have to go?
この男が
That
もし
person
作家とし
asked
て
me to give
道
this
を
man
誤
his
った
final notice
引導を
if
渡
he
す
ever
よう
takes the wrong road as a
にあの人から
scriptwriter.
頼まれている
That person?
八角さんだ
It's Hakaku-san. Oh, dang, wow. Even Misumi's grandpa knew this guy was shit.
じいちゃん
Grandpa? So, even after leaving Mankai Company, Kamikizaka-san still kept in touch with Hakaku-san.
それに
Besides a few
いくつかの
words,
伝言と
he left this in
預か
my
り物
care.
がある
Note? This is a manuscript. Traces of a dream.
じいちゃんの
This
字だ
is Grandpa's handwriting. Wow, that's a lot of titles. Act 10, Episode 2, A Certain Man's Note, Part 6. That's 3 numbers. Oh no! Yukio Tachibana, the chairman of Mankai Company, disappeared from the Ludo Way. There were all kinds of false rumors about the truth behind his disappearance. Before long, though, they stopped talking about him. I also wouldn't say I never thought about his
私も
disappearance.
立花の失踪について思うところがないわけではなかった
Also, this is a flashback, so it's going to be awkwardly timed.
しかし
However,
あの悪魔
I'm
のよ
sure
うな
that
男は
devilish man would return
こ
all
う
of
し
a
て人
sudden,
々の心を
even
か
while
き乱し
disturbing
つつも
people's hearts.
どうせひょっこり戻ってくるだろうと思っていた あの男は
That man is as
自分
stubborn
で
as a
こうと決め
mule.
たら
Once he makes a
周りの迷
decision,
惑など
he would
全く
not
考
change
え
his
ず
mind.
てこでも動
He
かない
doesn't even think whether he'll cause everyone trouble.
心配
It's
するだけ
pointless
無
to
駄だ
even be worried.
それよりも
Instead of him,
立花の失
I
踪
was
と
more
時を
worried
同
about
じくして
Hakuku Ikuruga's new
イカ
work.
ルが発
It
覚の
was
真
announced
相
at
が
the same
発
time
表
as
されなくなった
Tachibana's
ことの方が
disappearance.
気がかりだ。そんな
At
折
the time,
発覚
Hakuku
の方
called
か
me
ら
to
呼
come
び
to
出
a
され
certain hospital.
指定され
It
たのは
surprised me to
とある
learn him
病院
lying
だ
on the hospital bed.
病床に伏していることには
I was
驚い
hoping that
た
the reason why he called me all the way there was because he agreed to create new works for my
ゴッド
theater
座
troupe.
に新作を書いてくれるのだろうかと期待もしていた。しかし
However,
痩せ細った発
that
覚を
carefree
前に
wish disappeared right away in
そ
front
ん
of
な能
Hakuku's
天気な
skinny
願望は
self.
すぐに書き消えた。発覚の口から
The
語ら
words
れ
that
た
came
内
out
容
of
は
Hakuku's mouth were beyond my
私の想像
imagination.
を超えていた。いわく
He told me his disease had
病は
progressed
進
quite
行し
rapidly,
自分
and
は
that
も
he
う
would not
長く
live
な
for
い。
long.
つい先
He
日
also told me he had written a
遺作と
scenario
して
to
一つ
serve
の
as his
脚本を書き
posthumous
下ろした
work.
それをゴッド座で上演してもいいということですか。
Okay, okay. Okay, slightly younger Rennie. Okay. Does this mean you're allowing me to perform this piece at Godza?
違う。
No,
これ
you're
は
wrong.
メインキャスト
I
の
already
部
had
分
the
の
main cast
当
in
て書
mind
き
when
だ
I wrote this script.
俺が
I'll
指
only
名し
give you
たキャ
permission
ス
to
ト
perform this if both the main
演出家が
cast
揃
and
っ
the
た
director
場合
I
の
appointed
み
have all gathered.
上演を許可する。
キャストと演出家の名前
I
を
was
聞い
shocked
て
the moment I heard who the
Watashi wa
main cast and the
gakuzen
director he appointed were.
上演は不可能です。
Performing this piece is
これは受け取れ
impossible.
ません。
I can't accept this.
どうしても
I want
お
you
前
to
に持っ
keep
てい
this
てほし
script,
い。
no matter what.
なぜ
Why?
くすみ、
If I die,
俺の息子
Kusumi,
は
my son,
おそらく
will
俺が
most
死ん
likely
だら
announce this
この
manuscript as his
脚
own.
本を発表する。
Wow.
自分の名前で。
Bruh. So what? He was always a piece of shit. This isn't a recent thing.
まさか
Can't be.
あいつの心は
His
壊
heart
れて
has
しまっ
already
た。
been completely broken.
悪魔に
He already
魂を
sold his
売り
soul
渡
to
して
the
しまったんだ。
I don't want anything to do with his soul. Take it back.
私も約束を
But there's a
違い
chance that I'll also break my promise and perform this piece at Gotza. Yeah. I still trust you more than my terrible excuse for a son.
したきゃ勝手
Do
にしろ
whatever。you want.
読
I
めば
don't think
そ
you'll
の気
feel
も
like
なく
doing
な
so
るだろ
once you
う
read
が
the
な。
script.
演出家として
I couldn't refuse when he said that he
読み手として
trusted me
信
both
頼
as
して
a
いると言わ
reader
れた
and a director.
断るこ
俺が死んだ後、
After I die,
お前がそ
You
の
can do
脚
whatever you
本を
like
ど
with
う
the
しようが
script.
勝手だが、代わりに
However,
一つ
in
頼みがある。
exchange, I have a favor to ask of you.
何ですか。
What is it?
くすみを
I want to leave Kusumi to you.
盗作する
Do
よう
you
な
mean
作家をです
that
か。
scriptwriter who looks like he's going to commit plagiarism?
あいつは
Uh-oh.
大き
He
な
had made a
過ちを
big
犯し
mistake.
た。
However,
その過
what
ち
caused
は
him to make that mistake was the fact that he
俺
was
の
born
息
as
子
my
として
son.
生まれてしまった
He's still my son
運命
no matter
が
what.
招いたことで
As
も
someone who chose the same path as him, I ardently hope that someday he will be able to write an honest piece. So,
どうしようもなくても
as someone who
息子は息子だ。同じ
それで結局同じことを繰り
Ah,
返し
wait, wait, go back,
て
go
どう
back.
するんですか。
So, what's your answer? Will you give me another chance?
それで結局同じことを繰
So
り返
what
し
should
たら
I
ど
do
う
if
す
that
るんで
man
す
makes
か。
another mistake?
その
In
時は
that case,
引
I
導を
want you to give
渡し
him
て
the
やって
final
ほしい。
notice.
わかりました。
Understood.
ほっとした様子でベッドに横
Looking
たわ
back
り
at that time when he was still full of
弱
vigor,
々しく
I got
以前
sad
の
seeing
正気
him
あふれ
lying
る
weakly
姿
on
を
the
思
bed
い
with a
返す
relieved look on his face.
寂しくなった。
I was sure as you.
特に
I was sure as you.
私よりも発
I
覚
was
の
always
脚本の
rejoicing
ファン
every
で
time Hakuku finished
新
a
しい脚
script.
本が上がるたびに喜んでいたシューは
He's a bigger fan of Hakuku than me.
病状のことを
Do the Mankai Company members know about your illness?
伝える
I
気
don't
は
feel
ない
like telling them.
身内に
I've
は
also told my
俺
family
の
not
死
to
は
make any
公
death,
表し
my
ない
death
ように言って
public.
やる
Can you do something about the mass media for me?
お前がどうにかしてくれないか。
私があなた
Did
の
you
頼
say
みを
that
断
knowing
れ
I
ないの
can't
を
turn
分か
down
って
your
いて
request?
それを言うんですね。
俺の葬式な
I'll
ん
be
ぞでお前ら
disappointing
が
if
揃
you
っちま
all
う
gather at my
な。
funeral,
つま
right?
らねえだろ。
My deepest apologies.
それじゃあ、あまりにも申し訳ねえ。お前らは
I want you all to
自
gather
分
on
た
your
ちで
own.
集まるんだ。
Then
そ
perform
して
this piece.
この本を演じる。
肩の荷が下り
Seeing
たように
Hakugu close his eyelids, looking like he was relieved to finally get rid of the burden on his shoulders.
そんな未来
Couldn't
は
tell him
来る
there's
わけ
no
な
way
い
such a future would come.
とは言えなかった。立花がいなくなった後、
I heard members of
Mankai
Mankai
Company
Company
は
gradually
対談者
left
が
the
続
troop
出
after
していると
Tachibana
聞いた。
disappeared. And with the troop not being...
以前と同じク
And
オ
with the
リティ
troop
の
not
公
being
演
able
も
to
数
perform
に
the
こな
same
され
quality
て
plays as before,
観客も減って
the
きてい
audience
る。
also decreased in number.
そんな劇団で
It
八
was
角の
impossible
脚
to
本を
perform
上演
Hakugu's
することな
script
ど
as
不
such
可
a
能。
leader.
八角の
I
遺作
didn't
が
want Hakugu's
日の
posthumous
目を
work
見
to
ず
be
に埋
buried
もれる
without
こと
being
は
able to
避
see
け
the
た。
light of day.
しかし
However,
八角の遺
I
言を
couldn't
唱
bring
えるわ
myself
け
to
にも
go
いかない。
against his will.
ただ満開
But
カ
if
ンパニー
Mankai
が完全
Company
に
were to
潰れれ
completely
ば
collapse,
条件を
it'd be
満たすこと
impossible
は
to
不
meet
可
his
能だ。
requirements.
その時
When
は
that
八
time
角も
came,
さすがに文句は言
I'm
わない。
sure Hakugu wouldn't be able to complain.
その頃から私は
Ever since that time,
亡霊のような存
I
在
had
となった
consciously
満
hoped that
開
Mankai
カンパニーという
Company,
劇団が
whose existence had become
完
that of
全
a
に消え
ghost,
ることを
disappear
無意識に
completely.
望むようになった。八角の死後、
Following Hakugu's death,
私はクスミ
I
を呼
called
び出し、
Kusumi.
ゴッドザの
He was
脚
at a
本
loss
と
at
して
first
雇
when I
いたいと
told him
告げ
I'd
る。
like to hire him as a
最
scriptwriter
初
of
は迷ってい
Godza.
たようだが、結局しかし、
He accepted the offer
待
in
て
the
ど暮ら
end,
せどプロッ
but
ト
he
を
never
出して
came
こ
up
な
with
い
a plot, even after I waited for a long time.
プロットはどうなっている？
What's going on with the plot? That. I have some ideas for the plot. I'm currently reviewing it.
体調でも悪いの？
Do you not feel well?
汗がひどい
You're sweating bullets. No, I'll put it together soon. No, tomorrow.
何でもいいから
Anything
と
will
にかく
do.
出してみよう。
Just give me your plot.
はい
Yes,
ご満足いただけるような
I'll
プロッ
show
トに
you a
してみ
plot
せま
that
す
will be to your satisfaction.
しかし、それから一月待っても
However,
何も連
even
絡を
after
よこ
waiting
さ
for a month, he didn't contact me at all.
調べさ
When
せ
I
ると、
investigated,
どうも
it appeared that he
八
was
角の
replying to
未発表
Hakugu's
作品を当てにしてい
unpublished
たらしい。
works. Oh. It appeared that he was relying on Hakugu's unpublished works.
八角の危惧は
Hakugu's
当たっていた
apprehension
と
was
いうこと。
just.
それから私は
Since
毎
then,
回テーマを指定
I'd
して
always decide on the
Kusumi に
theme
新
and let
作を書
Kusumi
か
write
せ
the
る。
piece.
けれど、
But the scripts that
通
Kusumi
常で
took
は
an
考えられ
unimaginably
ないく
long
らいの
time to
長い時
complete
間をかけて書
did
き
not
上げ
show
られ
his
た作
passion
品
and
は、
potential in the slightest
父
bit,
である八角の
let
才能
alone
はもちろん、
Hakugu's talent.
くすみ自身の情熱や可能性をみじんも感じられないものだった。才能とは残酷だ。
Talent is cruel.
結局のところ、
Eventually,
くす
he
みの
didn't
中
have any
に
words to
書
write,
くべき言葉、
nor any
語るべ
stories
き
to
物語
tell.
は何一つこれが運命のせいな
I
の
didn't
か、
know whether it was because of
それ
fate
ともこの男
or
の持っ
because
て
of
生
what
ま
he
れ
was
たものな
born
のか
with.
わからない。ただ
In
空っ
front
ぽの
of this
男
empty
を前に、
man, I
私
had
は
to
八
rack
角
my
との
brain
約
over how
束
I
を
could
どう
keep my
守る
promise
べ
to
き
Hakugo.
頭を悩ませることになった。それから数
Godza
年、
continued to grow well
ゴ
in the
ッド
next
ザは
few
順調に
years,
成長し、
to the point that the Fleur
フ
Award
ル
was
ール
within
賞
our
に手が
reach.
届くまでになった。けれど
No
何度
matter
も
how
作り
many
上げ
plays
た
I produced,
立
I
花
couldn't
幸雄
reach
のあ
the
の日の
quality
舞
of
台に到
Tachibana's
達しない
performance
もど
on
か
that
しさ。
day.
私のただ、
And perhaps
ろくに公演もできなくなった満開カンパニーが完全に潰れたら、八角の脚本を上演できる。
Hakuku's script could be performed if Mankai Company, which couldn't deliver a decent performance, was to completely collapse.
もしかしたら
If that time came,
その時に初めて
I might be able to reach
あの
God's realm
神の
for the
領
first
域に
time
届くか
ever.
もしれない。その日を心
While
待ち
waiting
に
for
してい
that
た
time
時
to come,
目の前に
Tachibana's daughter appeared
いつの
before
間
my
にか大
eyes.
きく成長した橘の娘が現れた。またか。
Wait. Yeah.
その言葉が
Oh,
私
wait,
を
wait, go
突
back.
き動かした。
Gosh dang it, flashbacks. Why do you have to be worded so weirdly? She had grown a lot without me realizing it.
またか。
Not again.
その言葉が私を突き動かした。才能とはあまりにも残酷だ。どれほど
No matter how
活
much
動
we
し努力
crave
して
and
もたど
work
り
hard
着け
for
ない。
it, we can't ever reach it.
かつての焦がれ
What
るよう
was
な
once a
憧れ
desire that felt like
時間を
pit
かけ
pining
て
had
絶
turned
望に
into
色を変え
desperation over time.
満開カンパニー
During
の
our
台湾
showdown
アッ
act
トの
with
公演
Monkai Company,
まるで
they
そんな
delivered a
私
play
の気
that
持ち
seemed
を
as if
見
it
透
could
かす
see
よう
through
な
my
舞台だ。
feelings.
目が覚め
I
る
came
思
to
い
my senses.
文化
I
祭
was
のあの
reminded
舞
of
台
the
で
feelings I had during the play
神
at
の
the
ごとく
cultural
才能の息
festival,
吹を感じて
being
胸を打た
intensely
れた
impressed as I
強
felt the
烈な
sign of
感
that
動を
godlike
思い出した。
talent.
届かない
I
と
was
知
so
りつ
impressed that
つ
the feeling
も
hit me right in the
手を
chest.
伸ばしもがき結局のところ私は地に這いつくばりながら演劇を続けていくしかないのだ。
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Even though I knew that it would be not... even though I knew that it would not reach, I still held out my yearning hand and kept making desperate efforts. Eventually, I had no choice but to continue doing theater all while groveling on the ground. Okay, so that explains why he sent Taichi in to, like, sabotage us. Still doesn't excuse his actions. I'm still gonna punch his face at least once for hurting my boy Taichi. Just once. Just one punch. Oh, wait. Episode 3, Grandpa's Wishes. Oh, I'm gonna check how many episodes there are. I don't know. We're not gonna get to everything in one stream. Who are the main cast of Hakuku-san's posthumous work?
The
first generation troop leaders, Kashima and myself. Eh? Kamikizaka-san and Yuzo-san? In addition, Yukio Tachibana, father has been appointed to be the director. But we still don't know where my father is. In any case, the script originally belongs to Monkai Company. I've always been keeping this since I had assumed the company would collapse in the near future. But I figure I shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Hakuku-san told me to... Oh, okay. Hakuku-san told me to do anything I like with the script. So have it your way. You can have the new members perform this piece or something. Huh? But for us to deliver a play that was entrusted to the OG members is... I want to make Grandpa's wish come true. Hakuku-san also left me with another will. Damn, that man sure was demanding. In his final days. He wanted me to show this father right here, Kusumi Ikaruga, Misumi's performance. Huh? Me? He was sure his grandson Misumi would stand on stage one day. Hakuku-san. But Kusumi-san always treated Misumi-kun badly. Will that be alright? That's also Grandpa's wish, right? If so, I want to fulfill it. Aw, Misumi. I was so happy when I watched the beautiful play that Madoka wrote. That's why I want Madoka and Father to see my acting this time. Nisan. Whatever. You're just a decoration at this point. You're just another piece of furniture standing on the wall. It may be impossible to do that now, though. It'll be great if we can talk with Kusumi-san properly. Hmm? I heard a stomach rumble. My apologies. My father's been starving me. Ever since. We should have a meal.
もうすぐ夕飯できるぞ。
And right on cue. Omi, were you listening to all this? Omi's in the background just preparing food while the tea is being spilled. Dinner's almost ready. Let's go prepare it together. We can have something to nibble on. You see? No, I...
おいお
Hey,
い。
hey.
ちょっ
Fine.
とだけだからな。
Just a little bit, okay? Please stay and eat too, Kamikizaka-san. Not you, Kusumi. You can fuck off.
常識的に考
Logically
えて
speaking,
縮小パー
losers
ティーに
don't
敗
join
者
a
は
victory
参加しない
celebration
だろう。
party. No need to hold back. Yeah, I mean, you're already here, right? You're explaining all that.
これとの話もまだ終わっていない。
I still haven't finished talking with this person here. Oh, okay.
またの機会
I'll join when I have another chance. Oh, okay. It's a promise, okay?
なぜ君はそ
Why
ん
do
な
you
に
like this too? That's because I'm sure there are a lot of things about Dad that are only known to you, Kamikizaka-san. I want to hear about that too. Like how you two were lovers.
やれやれ。
Goodness.
今まで
Did
自
you
分
already
たちが
forget the
何
kind
を
of
され
things
た
I
か
did
忘れ
to
た
you?
のか。
Let me remind
私は
you.
この劇団
I
が
hope that the
完
theater
全に
troupe would
潰れればい
completely
いと思っ
collapse.
ていたのだぞ。
He has a point. He used Taichi-kun to hurt us. And a lot of other things too. I mean, yeah, like... Then again, Taichi was like the big... The biggest bad thing that he did. Other than that... It's a pretty bad thing, but still, not too many atrocities. Well, I'm not defending him. But I feel like Kamikizaka-san in front of me right now is different from before. Yeah, he's changed, so, you know, give him a chance. He was the one who built this theater troupe with Dad, as a member of the first gen. Compared to me, he has more skills as a director, and has devoted his life to theater longer than me.
分かっただろ。
You get it, don't you?
償いもまだ終わっていない。
My atonement is yet to be over. Ah, there we go. In that case, please, let me use it.
理由
Use what? Godza is a theater troupe that has been nominated for the Fleur Awards and... Oh. Godza is a theater troupe that has been nominated for the Fleur Awards. In other words, you have higher rank than us. Please, let me use it so that Monkai Company can win the Fleur Award.
さすが親
The
子だ
apple truly doesn't fall far from the
分かっ
tree.
た。
Fine.
私にできることがあ
I'll
れば協
cooperate
力
if
しよ
there's
う。
anything I can do. That includes Dad's best episodes too, obviously.
いいだろう。
Alright.
あいつへの責
I
任
shall
の
tell you
恨み
my
つらみを聞
long-standing
かせてや
grudge
る。
towards that guy.
幻滅しても知
I
らない
couldn't
んだ。
care less if you end up disappointed. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, how many episodes is this? Let's find a good stopping point.
夢の後。
I thought we got 6 gems. I thought we were already on chapter 6. Holy heck! 42? Wow. Oh, okay. So if we can make it up to like 20... I don't know. How do you divide 40 by 3? I'm not good at math. 15? 15 is our minimum. 20 is is our maximum? Wait. Because if we do 15 by 15, then we end at chapter 30, and we have one...
Oh, actually, yeah! Depending on how much time we have left, we can stop at chapter 15. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, especially at the pace we're going right now, we're only on episode 3, so... We've only got, like, what, 12 more chapters to go? I don't know why I'm talking like this.
That was Bonri Setsu, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh, hold on, let me see. Episode 4, the OG leaders. Hold on, Bonri jump scare.
では、
Oh, thank God.
タイマンアクトの勝利を祝って、
Oh, thank God.
乾杯!
It's spooky. I love you. Here's to our victory in the showdown act.
乾杯。
Cheers.
乾杯っす
Cheers!
乾杯。
Cheers.
ベーコンとキノコのピザ焼けたぞ。
I baked a pizza with bacon and mushroom toppings. Oh my God. I'm in the mood for pizza now. But we don't have pizza. Oh wait, we do have we have one of those frozen pizzas in the freezer. I can eat that tomorrow.
功労者自ら料理って
The meritorious person's doing the cooking himself. I owe you a lot.
オーブンに入れるだけの料理ばっかりだから気
I
にす
just
るな
need to put all the foods in the oven.
好きでやってるしな
Besides, I'm doing this because I like it.
でも、さすがに
You
今
must be
回は疲
tired
れ
this
たんじゃない
time, right?
一公演だけとか
Even though you've only performed
緊
once.
張感が
The
違う
tension is different.
でも、
It
楽しか
was
ったよ
fun though.
稽古中はいろ
Putting
いろ
aside all
悩ん
the
だ
things
け
that
ど、
happened during our
その分
rehearsals,
本番は
I felt like I
今まで
had
と
broken out of my
違う芝居
shell
ができ
since
て
I could deliver a performance that was
一つ殻が
different from
破
my
れた気が
previous
した
ones.
俺っちもっす
Same. I feel like I was able to show a side of me that I wanted to show the most.
そうだな。
Yes.
今
Right.
自分ができることは
I
出してき
exerted
た。
myself to do the things that I
満
could
足
not
感の
do.
方が大きい。
Oh, the things that I could do. I got a big sense of satisfaction.
むしろ一公演だけだ
Rather,
というのが。
it's unfortunate that it was just a one-time play.
それなんす
That's
よ
a
ね
mood.
また再演
I
できると
hope
い
we
い
can
な
perform that play again.
なんかあっとい
It's
う間
over
だ
in
っ
the
た
blink of an eye for some reason.
確かに
Yep,
わかるかも
I get you.
正直どうなるか
Honestly,
と思ったけ
I
ど
was worried about the
やってみたら
outcome.
めっちゃ楽し
But
かっ
it
た
turned out to be so much fun once I tried it.
だよな
KR.
ってあれ
What?
しれっと混ざ
He's
ってる
blending in so casually.
俺が呼
I
んだ
called him. Yeah, I was like, wait, Shibuto, when did you get here? Were you always here? You're 14? If I'm not mistaken, you're Gatsa's top actor, Shifto-kun, right?
シフトも来てたんだ。
I didn't know Shifto also came. Are we sticking with honorifics or not?
ハルタさんもいるよ
Haruta-san is here too.
っていうか、
Hey,
なんで負けた
why
方
would
が
the
参加
losers
するんだ
join
よ
this
お
party?
かしいだろ
It's strange, you know.
いいじゃないっす
It's
か
fine, isn't
レ
it?
ニさんたちが
They
欠
said
席
they
に
have
なって
too much food since
料理
Rennie-san
が余る
decided
って
not to
言うから
join.
さ
残飯処
Are
理
you
か
a leftovers disposal or something?
いいから食っていけ
Don't worry about that.
趣味の料理はうまいぞ
Shimi's cooking is delicious, you know.
そういう問
That's
題
not
じ
the
ゃ
problem. He...
このピザ
Pizza is
うまい
tasty.
それはよかった
Glad to hear that.
二人芝
Your
居
performance
す
was
ごく
really
良かった
good.
よ
ゴッド座
I've
であ
never
んな
seen that
芝居
kind
を
of
見られる
performance
とは
at
思わ
Gatsa
なかった
before. It
ああいう
made me
舞
want to
台
go
な
on
ら
stage at Gatsa
俺
again.
もまたゴッド座で出てみたいと思った
今さら
It's too
遅い
late
ん
for
だ
that.
今は俺が
I'm
ト
the
ッ
top
プなんで
actor now.
暫定な
Temporary.
え
Eh,
しかし
that
こんな
aside.
立派な寮があ
Having
るなん
Mr.
ていいっ
Fine
す
dorm
ね
like this is nice,
ト
huh?
ップ権限で
Shall I use
ゴ
my
ッド
top
寮
actor
作って
privilege and ask
って
Rennie-san to build a
レニさ
Gatsa
んに頼
dorm
もう
too?
かな
そんな権限あるか
You
バ
think
カ
you have that kind of privilege? What an idiot. I feel like gods can build such a thing right away. They most likely have the money anyway.
意外とケチなんすよね。
Surprisingly tight money.
毎年の
It
セレモ
always
ニ
makes
ー
the
なんか
annual
は
ceremony grand after all. Okay then. Then just divert funding to the construction. Like, do we really need 50 diamond encrusted chandeliers for our annual ceremony?
堅実な経営って言
That's what they call solid management. Of course, you're kissing up to him.
意外とレニさんと
Rani-san and
サキョ
Sakyo-san make it
さん
on
って話が合
surprisingly
うから
well.
な。
あれ
Huh?
君ど
Why
うし
are
て
you...
あんたこそ
I could ask
な
you
ん
the
でここにい
same.
んの
Why are you here?
まどか
Madoka.
マスミは
Masi's part
春
of the
組
spring troop.
そういえばあ
So
ん
you
た
do have a brother.
兄弟いるんじゃん。
あの時は
I'm sorry for that time.
ごめん
謝るのは
I
俺
don't
じゃ
think
な
I
いん
should
じゃ
be
な
the
い
one
の
you're apologizing to.
ごめん
I'm
兄さん
sorry, Nissan.
僕
I...
いいよ
It's alright.
後で
Let's
一緒
look
に
at triangles together after this. I
俺
have
の
a
部屋
lot
に
in my room, you see.
いっぱいあるんだよ
Madoka, let's go. We're play. Alright. Yay, they're gonna play.
チキンうまっ
This chicken is
オルト
damn
にお土産
good.
に持って帰り
I
てえ
want
な
to bring some home for Oroto.
お
Oh,
シフトじゃ
if
ね
it
え
ain't
か
Shibuto.
よ
Hey,
ケンさん
long time no see, Ken-san.
久しぶりっす
Sakyo-san?
最近
Ain't
顔
that
見せな
because
か
you
ったじゃ
haven't
ね
dropped
えか
by our place lately?
あーまあちょっと
yeah.
いろいろあって
Well, a lot has happened.
解決した
Looks like it's been settled, huh? I'm glad.
す
Thanks.
パソコンの
I
シフト
remember
キ
you
ー
every
って
time I
やつ
see
見
the
るた
shift
び
key.
にお前のこと思い出してたぜ
ケンさん
Since when have you
いつ
used
の
a
間にパソ
PC,
コン使えるよう
Ken-san?
になったの
最近
I haven't
兄貴
learned how to
の手伝
operate
いす
when
る
I
ため
help out
に
Aniki.
勉強してんだ
I've never used that key
で
though.
もあの木
What's it for?
全然使わねえよな何のためにあるんだ
He's learning. Very slowly, but he's learning. Good on you, Sakota.
使うと
Things will
便
be
利
so
だ
much
ろうが
easier if you use
勉
it.
強し直せ
Learn again.
おう
Hey,
やってるか
you open?
顔が赤い
Your face is red. Oh no, he drank too much.
おや
Oh
も
my.
う酔っている
You're
のかね
drunk already?
ちょっと一気に
I
寄ってきて
stopped by
な
somewhere before I came here.
お
Oh,
こいつ
so
が現
you're the
ゴッ
current
ドザ
top
ッ
actor
だ
of
な
Gatsa?
ん
Oh? Huh?
なるほどな
I see.
レニさんが好き
You're
そう
the
な
kind of
役者
actor
だ
that Rennie-san likes.
あいつは
He
自
likes
分
the
が
kind
神
of guy
経
who's
質な分
sensitive, somewhat
多少
daring,
ずぶとく
and
て鈍
thick-headed
感だ
but
けど
confident.
堂々としたやつが好きなんだよな
なるほど
I see.
なるほど
I see.
俺を見て
Stop looking at me and acting as if you understand. Yuso-san, what do you want to have?
水一杯もらうわ
You give me a glass of water.
そんなに飲んでな
I
いつ
didn't
もり
think
だ
I
ったんだ
drank
けど
that
な
much. But
やっぱ年か
guess it's an age thing.
どっかで飲んできたんですか
Drink somewhere?
久しぶり
I
に
went to Kasumi's,
初代春組
the
リ
OG
ーダーの
Spring Troop
かすみ
leader.
の家に行ってきた
Leader's house after a long time. Oh, Juriko-san?
顔出すように言っといたぞ
Is it Juriko or Yuriko? I told him to drop by here. Not only Kasumi-san, but I want the other OG leaders to also watch the newborn Mankai Company's plays.
初代リーダーってどんな人だったんですか
What kind of people are the OG leaders?
かすみが今雑誌の
I
編集
already
長をやってる
mentioned that
話は
Kasumi
し
is
た
now
よ
working as magazine editor-in-chief, right?
夏組のヒュ
And
ーガ
I'm
キロ
sure
は
you've seen
テレ
some
ビ
of
と
your
かでも
Hiro
見た
Hyuga
こと
on
あるんじゃ
TV
ない
or
か
something.
ヒューガヒロ
Hyuga, you say?
超
Isn't he
有名
like
人じゃん
a big star?
ドラマで
I've
見た
seen
こと
him
あ
in
りま
dramas
せん
before.
俺も
Me too.
あの人がリーダーだ
So,
ったの
that person was one of the leaders? I'm shocked too. Do you know about it, Tenma-kun? Well,
今度撮影する
he's
刑事
gonna
物
be
の
my
2時間
co-star
ドラ
in
マ
my
で
upcoming 2-hour
相棒
crime
役として
drama.
共演すること
I'll
に
be
なった
playing his partner. That kind of coincidence does exist, huh?
新旧夏
Former
組
and
リーダー
current
の
summer troop
バデ
leaders
ィも
playing
乗ったわけ
buddies, huh?
か。面白いじゃねえ
Interesting.
か。
負けられねえ
You
な。
can't lose.
あ
Damn right.
あ、秋組のリーダーはどんな人なんですか？
What kind of person is Autumn Troop's leader?
古流禅
Zen Kuryu.
恐ろしく
Not
喧嘩
only
が
is he
強い上
extremely
に
good at fighting,
バレエの経
but
験
he's
者
also good
で
at dancing
ダ
due
ン
to his
スも
ballet
上手い
experience. Hey, yo, what? Nice. I didn't know that.
今は小レスト
He's
ランの
running
オ
a
ーナーだ
he's running a dinner theater now.
喧嘩の強いレストランオーナーって
Restaurateur
ま
is
さ
good
か
at fighting?
この人じゃ
Don't tell
ね
me
え
he's
の？
this person.
お
Oh,
なんか
so
行ったことあん
you've
の
been there
か
before?
あや、一度
Nah,
喧嘩で助けられ
he
て
just
ス
happened to help me
ーパーで
fight.
もあった。
And we also bumped
ま
into
さ
each
か
other at the
元秋組
supermarket.
リーダーとは思わなかった
I
け
can't
ど
believe he's the
な。
former Autumn Troop's leader, though. For some reason, it kind of feels like destiny. Or an
ク
anime
リュウさ
plot
んは
coming together.
初代満開劇場支配人でもあるんですよ。
Kuryu-san also serves as the first general's manager. He's passed on the skills to be a manager to me.
教育能力
Looks
は
like
な
he
いみ
doesn't
たい
have the
だな。
ability to teach someone. Damn. Okay.
っていうか、
Or rather,
いっそ戻って
might
き
as
てもら
well
った
go
方
back
が
to
いいんじゃ
Uzo.
ないか？
I can't believe this. You're too cruel.
ちなみに冬組のリーダーは
Anyway,
音
the
宮
OG
修
Winter Troop leader was Shu
大衆演
Otomiya.
劇の一家
He
の
was
生ま
born
れ
from a
で
Taishu
レ
and
ニ
Geki
さんの
family,
幼馴染だ
and is Reni-san's childhood friend.
今は家業の
He's
劇団
returned to
に
his
戻って
family's
る
theater troupe now.
芝居を続けてるんですね。
Continued acting?
あの人は
He's been
生
acting
まれ
since
た
he
時
was
から
born,
だ
after
な
all.
一
You
生
just can't
離れ
leave
られねえよ
acting. Then again,
普
he
通
doesn't
の仕
seem
事
like
で
the
き
type
る
who
よう
can
な
do
雰囲
normal
気じゃねえし
jobs.
な
Define normal.
そうなんですか。
I see.
会ってみたいですね。
I want to meet him.
世間は
The
攻め
world
み
is
たいだ
small,
な
you know. Maybe
案
you've
外
actually
すれ
bumped
違っ
into
てる
him.
かもしれねえぞ
The OG leaders, huh? We can't deliver Hakaku-san's play if those people aren't here. We've just been pushing. There we go. I wonder what I should do. Guess I'll try discussing this with Yuzo-san for now. Sorry, Yuzo-san. Do you have a moment?
なんだ
What do you want?
よくない。
Can't do.
なんでお前
Why
が
are
答え
you
る
the
の
one answering?
俺もついていく。
I'm coming with you. Asumi-kun, the things I want to talk about are kind of important, so wait here, okay?
ほら、おとなし
Come
く
on,
留守番。
be a good boy and stay here.
ゲーム付き合
Play a
って
game with me.
話せ。
Go of me. Thanks. I'm counting on you too. They're the Masumi restraining squad. Yuzo has triggered the Masumi security sense. This is proof that it hasn't died.
嬉しくねえよ
That didn't make me happy. Jeez.
八角さんの遺作
Hakuku-san's posthumous work? Yep,
俺まで指名してやがった
even appointed me? Since this is a script that's meant for the OG members, I just think it's wrong for us to deliver this play. I know it might be hard to get my dad to direct the play, but if possible, I want to respect Hakaku-san's will. Besides, Misumi-kun who also wants to make Hakaku-san's wish come true.
この脚本は俺が預かってもいいか
Do you mind if I keep this script?
少し時間をくれ
Give me a little bit more time.
俺にも覚
I
悟
need
っ
to
てや
prepare
つが必要
myself.
だ
Yuzo-san. This is the first time I see Yuzo-san this serious.
俺なりに腹がくくれたら
Once I handle this in my own
改めて
way,
話し合いの場を
let me bring up
持た
this
せ
conversation again. You're more than welcome to do that.
ユキオさんについても
There's something about Yukio-san that I need to tell you. About my dad?
とりあえず
Let's
今夜は
just
難
forget
しいこ
about
と
the
抜きに
difficult
して
stuff now and get a
下げな
drink.
下げ
You just drank. Eh? I want to ask him right away, but I don't think now is a good time.
めでてえ席だ
This is supposed to be a
あれだけの大
joyous
舞台
occasion.
こなした奴らを
Show some
礼儀だって
appreciation to
やれ
those
よ
guys for doing such a good job on that big stage. You're right. Okay. Episode 5. The Reason to Advance Education.
悪い
Sorry,
待
Doctor.
たせた
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
いや大
It's
丈夫だ
fine.
先に食べ
You
てて
can
も
go and eat for...
いうわけにもいかない
right.
か
It's not possible.
やっぱりまだ注
Do
目
you
浴びるか
still attract attention?
だいぶマシにはなっ
It's
た
not
け
as
ど
bad
な
as before.
一人でゆっ
But
くり
it's
食
so
べる
hard for me
の
to
は難し
leisurely
い
eat by myself.
だよな
Damn. Yeah.
まああの有
But,
名人
well,
のスメラ
I
ギ
get
天馬
them.
が同じ
If
大
the
学
star
の
Tenma
学食に
Sumeragi
座っ
is
て
sitting
た
at the
ら
university
ついつい声か
cafeteria,
けたくなるよ
they're
な
bound to unconsciously approach you.
高校の時も最
It's
初は
not
こ
like
ん
I
な
can
もの
help
だっ
it
たから
anyway.
な仕方
It
が
was
ない
the same back during my high school days.
慣れるまでの
You
辛
must have
抱か
endured it so much all this time that you've gotten used to it.
劇団のみんなが
I've
付き合っ
always
てく
been
れる
safe
か
since everyone in the
ら
troop accompanied me.
とはいえ
I'm not
俺
as
は
reliable
銃
as
座ほど
Juza
当てに
though.
ならないぞ
No.
銃座さんは
Just
一緒
by
に
sitting
座
with
ってるだけ
Juza-san,
で
I'd
興
no
味本
longer
位の
be
やつ
approached by
は近
some
寄らなくな
curious
るから
bunch.
な
She's the strongest.
俺だと
In
結
my
構視線
case, I
感じ
can
る
feel
も
a
んな
bunch of people looking at me.
そういえば
Speaking of,
銃座
it
さんも少
looks
し
like
遅れて
Juza-san
合
can
流
join
で
us
きるら
later.
しいそれはよかった
That's great.
さて
Well,
と
now,
今日は何
what
にし
should
よ
I
うか
order?
な英帝どうだ
How was set A?
まあまあだ
Not bad.
俺もそっ
I
ち
should
に
have
しとけ
chosen
ばよか
that
っ
set
た
too.
しかし
Man,
未だにお前
I've
と
got
こ
to
うやっ
admit,
て
it
学食で
still feels
飯
kind
食
of
ってるの
strange
が
for
不
me to
思
eat
議
with you at the cafeteria like this.
銃座とか太
I
一
could
はもと
easily
もと
get
高
used
校
to
で一緒
Juza
だっ
and
たから
Taichi since they
普通
originally
に
went
受
to
け入れ
Ojai
てた
together.
お前
You
かなり
stand
目
out
立
quite
つ
a
もんな
lot.
それはそうだ
It's
ろう
natural.
オーラが違
My
う
aura is different. I'm just built like this.
自分で言うな
Don't say it yourself.
でも
But, well,
進学決めた
I
時は
was
びっ
surprised
く
when
り
you
した
decided to go to college.
急だったから
It
な
was sudden, after
みん
all.
なに芸能界
I
辞める
really
の
thought
か
I
っ
was
て
gonna
言わ
quit
れた
showbiz when they heard that.
てっきり役者業に専念すると思ってたもん
I really thought you were going to devote yourself to your acting career.
俺もそのつもりだったんだが
That was actually my plan
高
all
校進
along,
学の時
but
と同じことを
my
両親に
parents
言わ
told
れ
me
た
the
ん
same
だ
thing they said back when I entered high school.
例えば
For instance,
こうやって学
if I
食で
didn't
食券
enter
買
a
って
normal
ト
high
レイ持って
school,
並ぶのも
I wouldn't be
普
able
通
to
の高校
experience
に
this
入って
kind
な
of
かっ
thing.
たらきっ
Buying
と
a
一
meal
生
ticket at
経
the
験しなかっ
cafeteria and lining up with the tray in my hands.
たそういや
That reminds me,
超セレブだ
you're
も
a
ん
superstar.
な
Yeah.
あっさりうな
I
ず
can't
くし
believe you just casually agreed to it.
特に劇団に入団して
Especially ever since I joined the troupe and spent time with everyone.
いろんな
I've
初めての
experienced
経
a
験
lot of
を
things
し
for the
た
first time.
その経験は確実
That
に芝居の
experience would
肥やしになった
absolutely
し
help me develop my acting.
両親が世間を
It
学
helped
べ
me
って言っ
realize
て
what
た
my
意味を
parents actually
感じた
meant when they told me to learn about the world.
だから大学に行った方がい
That's
い
why
っ
I
てい
could
うの
easily
も
accept it when they
す
said
ん
I
な
should
り
go to
納得でき
college.
たんだ太一や辻
Besides,
さんや十座
going
さ
to
んと
college
一
with
緒に
Taichi,
大学に通え
Suzuru-san,
る
and
かもって
Juza-san
思
sounds
う
like
と
fun.
楽しそうだとおお後
Oh,
輩が可愛いこと
my
言うじゃ
junior
ん
sure is Who? My junior sure has some cute things to say, huh?
まあ受験の時は千景さんたちに随分迷惑かけたけどな
Alright, Suzuru, what? Care to explain yourself? But, well, I caused a lot of troubles with Chikage-san when I was preparing for the exam.
案外楽し
He
そうだった
seemed to
ぞ
be having a great time,
あの
though.
人なんだ
Unexpectedly.
かんだ言って人の
At
世
the
話を
end
や
of
る
the day,
のそん
that
なに
person
嫌い
doesn't
じゃ
seem
な
to
さそう
hate
だし
taking good care of others.
本人に言ったら
No
嫌そうな
daggers
顔
at
し
you
そ
if
う
you
だ
say
な
that right to his face.
確かに
Heck yeah.
経験か
Experience, huh?
大学で学べる
Can't
こと
deny
は
that
いろ
there
い
are
ろあ
many
る
things
し
you can learn at college.
今のうちに勉
You
強
should
するとい
study
い
while
と
you
思う
can. Right.
ゴッド
I
ザと
was
のタ
very
イマーアク
motivated
ト
by
で
Tsumugi-san's
紬さん
monologue
の
at
一
the
人芝
showdown
居を
act
見て
against Godza.
一人の役者としてすごく刺激を受けた。今の
For
俺
me
には
right now can't
あの
deliver such
芝
a
居の
profound
深みを出せない。
performance.
やっぱり芝居は人生
Acting
なんだ
is
と
truly
思う。
all about life, huh?
役者以外の
Everyone
人
taught
生
me
の
that
中
some
で
of
し
our
か得ら
knowledge
れ
and
ない
experience in acting
芝居
can
の
only
引
be
き出し
obtained
があること
outside our life as an
みん
actor.
なに教えてもらった。入学し
Now
た
that
か
I've
ら
entered college,
学生生
I'll
活
do my
を全
best to
力で
face my
臨む。
life as a college student. Ow, I bit my lip.
いい心意気だな。
Nice spirit you have
人
there.
生経験って
Life experience is
積も
not
うとし
something
て
that you
積め
can
るもんでもない
accumulate
から
if you try to do
難
it.
しいよな。
Hey. Life experience is not something that you can accumulate if you try to do it, though. So it can be difficult.
年の功ってやつもあるしな。
There's also that thing called wisdom of age.
今度共演するヒューガさんも
Not to mention your
人
co-star
生の
Hyuga-san
先輩
is
な
your
上
senior
劇
in
団の
life
先輩で
and
もある
leader.
し、かな
He's
り
a
の
pretty strong rival.
胸を借りるつも
I
りで
plan to
勉強
study
さ
and
せても
receive
らおう
training
と思
from
ってる
him,
が、
given that he's my
負ける
senior.
気もない。
But I still don't want to lose to him.
共演するのって
If I
刑事ドラマだ
recall,
っけ？
your upcoming drama is a
ど
crime
んな
show,
内容
right?
なんだ？
What kind of story is it?
新米デカとベテランデカの
It
バ
follows
デ
a
ィ
pair
も
of
で、
rookie and veteran
アクションあり、
detectives.
コメディあり
It's a
のテン
well-paced
ポ
show
のいい
packed
ドラ
with
マ。
action and comedy.
評判が良ければ連
There
ド
have
ラ
been
化の
talks
可
to
能性もあ
serialize
る
it
ら
if
し
it
い。
gets good ratings.
デコボココンビのハ
The
イテン
comedy
ション
scenes
なコメデ
between
ィ
the
シ
odd
ーン
pairing
は
are high
とにか
tension.
く台本の文字
But
量が
they have
多
a
く
lot
て
of
な。
words.
掛け合いの
I
ペース
feel
を
like there'd
崩
be a
した
lot
ら
of bloopers if I break the
NG 連
dialogue
発しそう
pace.
だ。現夏
As the
組
current
リーダ
summer
ーと
troop
して
leader,
コメディも
you
き
have
っ
to
ちり
prove
こ
that
な
you
せ
can
るよう
handle
になった
comedy
って
scenes
こ
as
と
well.
見せないとな。
Scenes well.
うん、
Yep,
期待してる。
looking forward to that.
スメラギ君、よかったらサインを。
Oh. Sumeragi-kun, can you sign?
天馬に何か用か
Do you have any business with Tenma?
なんでもありません。
No, I don't.
おう、ジュザ、
Oh,
お疲れ。
hey, Juza.
どうかしたのか？
Is something up?
何でもない。
It's nothing.
ジュザも
You
え
ordered
え
set
か。
A2, huh?
明日はそっちにしよ
You ordered set A2, huh, Juza? I'm gonna have that tomorrow.
そういえば天馬、
Speaking of,
雄三さんのア
looks
クシ
like
ョ
you
ンワー
can
クショッ
participate in
プ参加
Yuzo-san's
していい
action
らしい。
workshop, Tenma.
う。本当か？
Seriously?
ワークショップ？
Workshop?
さっきのドラマ。
We're gonna shoot the
コメ
action
ディ
scene
シー
in
ンの
that
撮
drama
影の
right
後
after
に
the
アクショ
comedy
ンシーン
one.
のロケがある
I
か
wanna
ら
study first
その前に
before
勉
that.
強しときたくてな。最近ジュザがよく
Oh,
行ってる
is it the
ユーザ
class
ー
in
劇
the
団のや
Yuzo
つ
troupe you've been attending, Juza?
す。
Yeah.
いつも雄三さん
Yuzo-san
が
always
呼んでくれ
invites
て
me.
バンリーは大
Well,
学で
Bonmi
勉
can
強でき
study
るけ
that
ど
in his university.
ジュザは
Juza
なか
doesn't
なか
really
ワー
have
ク
the
ショップに
chance to
参加する
participate
機
in
会って
workshops,
ないもん
huh?
な。
めちゃくちゃ勉強
I've
になる
learned a
っす。
lot from it.
それにしても
He sure
一度
took
客
quite a
演して
liking
から
to you
疲
after
れ
you
て
made
る
a
よ
quick
な。
guest appearance in his troupe once.
雄三劇団に引き抜かれないよう
Oh,
に
whoops,
気
that
を
was
つけろ
Tenma.
よ。
He sure took quite a liking to you after you made a guest appearance in his troupe once. Be careful not to get poached by Yuzo troupe.
まさか。そ
There's
れは
no
ないんじゃ
way
ないです
that'll
か。
happen.
そういや監
Come to
督
think
も
of
明
it,
日雄三
seems
劇
like
団の
director's
芝居
gonna
見に
watch
行くら
Yuzo's
しい
troupe
な。
play tomorrow.
ジュザは行かないのか？
You watch it too, Juza?
俺はこの前見てきたっ
I've
す。
already watched it.
盾とアクションの
Sword
キ
fight
レ
and
が
action
や
are
ばかった。
awesome and well defined.
おう
You know,
雄三
right?
さんの盾かっこいいよな。
Yuzo-san's sword fight is really
その
cool.
分厳しいけど。
It's a little bit frustrating though.
俺も時間見つけてみ
Guess
に
I
行
need to
く
find
か。
some time to watch it. Okay. Nice. After a scene with Tenma, we now have 10 more episodes left for our quota for today.
物語の宛先
The Tale's destination. Okay, let me see my schedule for this month. Yeah, then I can take another break in that last week. Yep. Okay. We have structure. He's got lazy and ate the dough. Oh no! Welcome, kitten. How you doing? Okay, episode 6, The Tale's Destination. I'm Tachibana, one of the invitees.
お待ちしておりました。
We've been expecting
鹿
you.
島が面会を希望
Mr.
しておりま
Kashima's
すの
hoping
で、
to see you.
終演後は
So
お
please
席で
wait
お
at
待
your
ちくだ
seat
さい
after the。performance ends. Oh, that's a full house. I wonder if this is the impact of his spotlight feature, since it seemed to be well received. I kind of feel bad for getting the ticket through invitation.
ねえ、あれ。
Hey, hey.
ほら。
Isn't that? Huh?
嘘。
No way.
上木坂レニ。
Renny Kamikizaka? Oh, it's Kamikizaka-san. He sure is popular. I should go greet him after the performance. I've already watched this before, but it was better than last time. Both the actor's performance and the quality of the production were better. The sharpness of the sword fight was something else. We could sense that vigor. It swallowed us up. We couldn't look away. Damn, I sure wish I could see it. The staging was also well balanced. It was interesting. I didn't know there was such a way to direct a play. I learned something new. The play ended before I knew it. I'll recommend this to everyone. I was told to wait after the performance. Wait, what? Oh, did I miss a line? Oops. Oh, Kizaka-san also remained in his seat. Hello. Hello. So, you came too, huh? I'd received an invitation from Yuzo-san.
Yo.
Hey.
どうだった?
How was it? Yuzo-san, it was so interesting. I was impressed by the production. Kashima. The beginning of the second act was the idea that Tachibana came up with for the first Gen Spring Juice play, wasn't it? Eh? My dad? You could have said it as an homage. That aside, I wanted to talk about Yukio-san with you two. Can we move to the waiting room? Wait, I got a hair in my mouth. How did that happen? Now, about that guy. That script? Can you explain to me why this guy has the thing that you should have been keeping? My apologies. In the end, I wanted the first-gen members to keep that. Have you read this? The story is certainly one that is solely dedicated to us first gens. I was wondering what Hakuku-san was thinking when he wrote the story about lying in the hospital bed. Sorry. Yuzo-san. My bad. I got emotional. I want to perform this. Though I know we have a very tough one. Oh! Among Us! I want to perform this. Oh, I know we have a very tough one among us. He must be referring to Dad. We can't even contact him. What should we do? What? Well, there's a chance that damn stubborn guy will change his tune if we keep persuading him. Huh? Huh? Though I may not look like it, I'm still his childhood friend. I guess I need to do something about it. So, you're talking about Hinamori? No. Hold on. Our biggest obstacle here is the appointed director, aka my dad, right? I see. In that case, I'll send the script to his place and have someone ask him about our production plan. If worse comes to worse, we can just ask him through a phone call. Huh? Huh? Eh? I suppose I was indeed being mean to you. I've always been trying to find the right timing, so I couldn't tell you this. Your father, Yukio Tachibana-san, is still alive. Huh? I mean, I didn't think he was dead, but like... Where is he? After he disappeared without telling anyone, I was the only one who kept in touch with him through phone calls. Kashima, you... Sometimes I'm telling about how hard you've been working after establishing the newborn manga company. He was happy to hear that. Dad is... alive? Thank goodness. Oh no, Dad. Why didn't you tell me? Sorry. I couldn't tell you due to the circumstances. What kind of circumstances does he have that he couldn't even tell his own daughter about it? He's as selfish as ever. Don't say that. In the unlikely event that Yukio-san's whereabouts get leaked out, that person won't be able to involve himself in the theater industry anymore. For that person, it's just the same death. Hakuku-san's will might... Oh wait. Hakuku-san's will might have given me the chance to talk about it like this now. Listen, you mustn't breathe a word of what I'm going to tell you to anyone else. Frankly speaking, that person was put into a situation where he can't do any activities in this country's theater industry, let alone in Valuta way. Oh no. Okay. We have to sign an NDA with Yuzo. Oh, God. I got jump scared by that. Fucking hell, man. That's scary. Episode 7. About that person, Yuzo Kashima. Oh God, it's a flashback. And I'm gonna have this guy's freaking shady ass silhouette staring at me. Or maybe even not, because this could be the back of his head. I'll never know, though. Either way, I'm disturbed by it. Can't help but laugh if I think about it now. Though in the past, I genuinely thought he was like a Buddha. Okay, thank you. It's gone. When me and my childhood friend Kasumi entered Nanakusa High, it was the first time for us, who were always in the same class up until junior high, to end up in different classes. While Kasumi fit in with his classmates just fine due to his personality, I was treated like a delinquent due to my appearance, and was avoided by classmates. Even though Kasumi would sometimes invite me to have lunch and go to school together, I didn't make any new friends at all. I know I could make friends by joining a club, but I didn't feel like joining one. I was actually considering joining the baseball club, but they decided not to recruit any new members from my year since they had advised me to reach the retirement age. I couldn't find anything I wanted to do besides baseball. Hold up. My table is digging into my ribs, hence why I need this cushion thingy to ease the pain. Finding it troublesome to get involved with people who got frightened by me. I killed my time after school by looking after the stray cats in the school building for some reason. Hey. Why is it always like the loner delinquents that end up being good with cats? One day,
あの人が声をか
that
けてき
person
た。
called out to me.
立花幸雄。
Yukio Tachibana.
俺の1年先輩だ。
Who is 1 year above me.
職員
He
室で俺
invited
が
me to
野
join
球
his
部の
newly
顧問と
established
話して
theater
るのを
club
見
after
か
he
け
saw
たら
me
しく、
talking with the baseball club
新設
advisor
する
and
演
staff
劇部へ
member.
誘ってきた。演劇なんて興味ねえし、帰宅部入るから。
Okay, I don't have any interest whatsoever in theater. Besides, I'm in the going home club now.
放課後
Do you
何かやる
have
ことで
something
もあ
to
る
do
の？
after school?
別に。
Not really.
習い事とかバイ
It's a
トと
different
か
story if you have
他
cram
にやる
school,
ことがある
or
なら
part-time
別だ
job,
けど
or anything else you have to
帰
do.
宅部ってさ
But being in
何
a
も
going
所属
home
してい
club
ない
is
の
the
と
same as
同
not
じじゃない
being belonging to any club, right?
たとえ幽霊部員
Even
で
if
も
one is merely
ど
a
こかに
ghost
所属
member
し
or
て
already to
誰か
another
とつなが
belongs
って
to
る感
another
覚
club,
っていいと思うん
I
だ。
still think the sensation
つな
of
がり
being
って
connected with
大
someone
事
is
だよね。
great. Connection is important after all.
なんだそれ。
The hell is that?
とにかくしつこかったから。
In the end,
めんどく
I
さくなっ
decided
て
to lend my name
名
because it
前
was
だ
so
け貸すことにした
persistent and annoying.
顔を見れば一緒に演劇をやろうと誘ってくる幸雄さんに
Whenever we met,
毎回やらねえと
I would
答え
always
たが
decline.
あの人はめげなかった。いつでも遊びに来ていいからという幸
That
雄さん
person
は
was never discouraged
考え
and
てみれば
continued telling me to
俺
stop
が
by.
高校に来て初めてまともに会話した相手だった。
雄三とはいつか一緒に演劇やる気がするんだ。
Backspace. Now that I think about it, he was the first person that held a conversation with me ever since I entered high school.
雄三とは
I have a
いつか
feeling
一
Yuzo
緒
will
に
do
演
theater
劇
with
や
me
る気
one
がするん
day.
だ。
はあ
Huh?
そういうつながりを
I
感じるん
can
だ
feel
よ。
that connection.
演劇なんか全然興味な
Damn,
かっ
what
た。
the hell? How did you get a daughter? How did he manage to get a daughter when he was this fucking fruity? Unless he's like that with everyone. I wasn't interested in theater at all.
そもそも
In the
こ
first
のなり
place,
で演劇なん
with
て
this appearance,
柄じゃない。
I wasn't fitted to be doing theater.
それなのに
Despite that,
全然物
the
おじ
word
しないで話し
connection
かけ
that
てくる
Yukio
幸雄さん
casually
の
said reminded me of
つながりという
Spider's
言葉
thread
に
that I learned in
なぜか
modern
原告の
Japanese
授業でや
class
っ
for some
た
reason.
雲の糸を思い出した。
Come on? Come on? Where? Hold on. I don't see it. Okay. Wait, this is the one where like the guy climbs the thread, but then like all the sinners also climb the thread, so they end up all falling down. Yeah, there we go. By Akutagawa Ryunosuke. That one.
結局演劇部の活動には一度
I
も
never
参加し
joined
な
the
かっ
club
た。
activities in the end.
俺が部活に所属してい
However,
るという
the
事
fact that I
実。
belong to the club, as well as the sensation of being connected to that person via a fine thread, that seemed like the spider's thread had always remained in the corner of my heart.
あの人と雲の糸のような細い糸でつながっているような感覚だけは常に心の片隅にあった。だから義理だと思って文化祭の舞台に誘った霞がそこで演劇にドハマりしたことも成り行きで翌年の文化祭のステージを手伝うことになって。
Perhaps it was because I was pulled in by the thread that Kasumi became obsessed with theater after... Perhaps it was because I was pulled in by the thread that Kasumi became obsessed with theater after inviting me to watch the cultural festival play. That we ended up helping to organize the cultural festival's play in the following year. That I became interested in theater after watching that person's one-man show.
あの人の一人芝居を見て
It was also
演劇
because
に
of that
興味
thread
を
that I
持ったの
couldn't resist when Kasumi dragged me while saying that he
そ
wanted
の
to
糸
help
に
out
引
the
き寄せられ
theater
たせいだと思う。
Yukio-san established. God, Yuzo, learn how to use commas.
幸雄さんが卒業後
I ended up
劇団を
participating
立ち
in
上
the
げると言っ
audition
て
and joining the troupe,
幸雄さんを手伝いたい
prompting
と俺を引っ
Yukio-san
張る
to
霞に
see.
抵抗しきれなかったのもそのせい
Oh,
だ。
wait. Prompting Yukio-san to say see to me while laughing. I recalled the conversation I had with Yukio-san at the time. I thought to myself, I really am no match for him.
成り行きでオーディショ
Even
ン
though
を
the
受けて
connection I have with that
入
person
団する
seems
こ
to
と
be
になった
breaking
俺に
soon.
幸雄
It
さ
was
ん
the
は
one which supported me during
ほ
my
ら
high
と
school days.
笑った。
He was also the one which led me to a new world called theater.
幸雄さんはあの時の会話を覚えてた。その時 やっぱり叶わないと思った。
My life rapidly sped up ever since I joined the company and got completely absorbed in theater. No matter how much time I had learned about theater and rehearse, it wasn't enough.
今にも切れそうなつながりでも、この人とのつながりはきっと高校の時の俺を支えてくれていた。そして演劇という新たな世界に導いてくれた。
No, no.
そうやってなんだかんだでカンパニーに入団して演劇にのめり込んでからは急激に人生が加速した。
Okay. Together with my friends, we ran through frantically and finally reached that person's goal, the Floor Award nomination.
演劇について学んで
We were
稽古して
determined to win that award
い
next
く
year
ら時
without
間があ
fail.
っても足りない。
I don't know where we are. Okay. Yukio-san and Hakaku-san did their best to prepare for
仲間
that.
たちと夢中で駆け抜けて
After some time,
ついに
the
あ
concepts
の
of our
人の
new
目
work
標だ
were
った
gathered together.
フルール賞ノミネートまでこぎつけた。
Okay, yeah, okay, I read ahead.
来年こそは確実に幸男さんと八角さんが気合を入れて準備して新作の構想が固まった。ミックス公演？
A mixed play?
幸男には話したが、各組公演だとどうしても枠には
Oh
ま
wait,
っち
that's
まう。
Hakaku.
フルール賞は総力戦だ。今の満開カンパニーが作りうる最高のものを作らないと届かねえ。
Is this giant paragraph? Just these lines here? I've already talked about this with Yukio. If we're going with each troop's plays, it'll be totally stereotypical. The Floor Award is an all-out war. We won't be able to win if we don't create the best plays ever. We plan to have the cast centered on the troop's leaders.
キャストは春夏秋冬の
春夏秋冬
役者を選出するつもりだ。
本当はあれもやりた
Actually
かっ
wanted
た
to
ん
do
だ
that
けど
too,
ね、ハッカ
right?
さん。
Hakaku-san?
そっちは俺
I'll
が死んじ
probably
まう。
die if we do
ま
that.
たいつかな。
Maybe next time.
あれ？
That?
脚本ができたらみんなにも教えるよ。
We'll tell you once we'll tell you once the script is done.
一丸となってフルール賞
Even
を目
when
指
we
す
were
中で
united,
俺の中には一つの迷いがあった。
even when we were united to aim to the Floor Award, I had one hesitation.
成り行きで幸男さんから演劇部に誘われ、霞の強引さで劇団に入って他人に巻き込まれるような形で演劇の世界に足を踏み込んだ。
I stepped into the theater world after being invited by Yukio-san to join the theater club, being forced to enter the troupe by Kasumi, and getting myself involved with other people. I was still very keen on theater and wanted to do it for the rest of my life. However, I wasn't sure whether we could stay like this.
今はすっかり演劇に夢中だし、
During that
生
time,
涯関わり
I
続け
remember
たいと
seeing
思う。
Reni-san who left the troupe and established Godza.
本当にこのままでいいのかと。そんな中で
My resolve
劇団を
towards
抜
theater
け
might
て
become stronger
ゴ
by
ッド
leaving
座を
manga
立ち上げたレ
company.
ニさんを見て思った。演劇に
I
対する
developed
覚
an
悟
interest in
が
becoming a director after doing a lot
満
of
開カン
assistant
パ
work
ニ
to
ーを
help
抜
out
けることで
Yukio-san for many
より
years.
強固になるかもしれない。長年幸男さんの演出助手のようなポジションで動くことも多かったことで、演出家という仕事に対する興味も膨らんでいた。思いついたら決意するのは早く、
I decided to leave manga
フルール
company
賞を目
once
指
the
す
play that was aiming
こ
for
の
the
公
floor
演が
award
終
was
わった
wrapped
ら
up.
それを最後にカンパニーを。
そっか。
I see.
霞にはもう
Have you
伝えたの
told Kasumi about this?
いや、
Nah.
言ったらうだうだ引き止められるから
I'm
な。
sure he'll stop me from leaving.
そうだね。
I can totally see that.
次が
That
雄三
means
と作る
the next
最
play
後
will
の
be the
公
last
演に
play
な
I
るわけ
produce
だ。
with you.
世話になった
I
な。
appreciate everything you've done for me.
俺は雄三とは
I feel like the thread that connects us is not a red thread.
変な糸で繋が
Rather,
ってるみたい
it's
に
a
思って
strange
てさ。
thread.
野球部
The
と演
baseball
劇部の
club and
廃部
theater
が
club
重
just
な
so
った
happened
こ
to
と
be
とか
disbanded at the same time.
職員室で居合わせ
And
た
we
ことと
just so
か
happened to be present at the
い
staff
ろん
room.
な偶然が重なって
We met through a lot
雄
of
三と出会えた
coincidences.
雄三は
You were
一番
also
最
the
初の
very
演
first
劇部
member
員
to
だ
the
し
theater club.
幽霊部員だけどな。
I was a ghost member, though.
それでも
But you played an
満
active
開カン
part
パ
of
ニー
Mankai
でずっ
Company.
と活躍してくれた
I think this is a
不
curious
思
turn
議
of
な
fate.
縁があると思ってる
That's why? Can I contact you even after you've left the troupe? I want to stay connected.
だからさ劇団を辞めてもつながりが欲しいなと思った時は連絡してもいいかな
ま、
Well,
俺も演
I'm
劇は
still
続け
gonna
るし、
continue doing theater.
あんたへの恩
Feel
を
free to
返
call
せ
me
る
if
こと
there's
がある
anything
な
I
ら
can
言
do
って
to
くれ。
repay your kindness.
いつもたくさんの人に囲
Even
ま
though
れ
I'm
る
sure
幸男
it
さ
would
ん
be
のつながり
impossible
が
to lose connection with
なくなる
Yukio-san.
ことなんて
He was always surrounded by people.
ありえないとしか思えなかっ
He
た
still
が、
couldn't refuse his request.
幸男さんの頼みを断れるはずがなかった。そうして
And then one
最後
day,
の公演の
when
稽
we
古
were
を重
rehearsing
ね
for
て
the
いたある
play,
日、
Yukio-san
突
suddenly
然幸男さ
disappeared.
んが消えた。置き手紙には
In the letter he left to
劇
us,
団の活
he
動
had
は
asked us to
続けて
continue the
ほしい
troupe's
ことと
activities and to cancel our next
次の
play.
公演は中止にするように書いてあった。みんな驚いていた
Everyone
が
was surprised,
特に劇団に入って
especially
間もない
Matsukawa,
松
who
川
had
なん
just
かは
joined the troupe.
分かりやす
He
く
was
肯定して
understandably
いた。
shaken up.
俺としても最後の公演と
I
決め
also
た
couldn't believe
次
that
の
my last
公演が中
performance
止
in
なん
this
て
troupe would be cancelled.
信じられなかった。
Even when I wanted to ask the
訳
reason
を聞
why,
きたくても
I couldn't
幸男さん
contact
とは連絡がつかな
Yukio-san.
い。残された劇団員たちと
After a
真剣に
serious
話をし
discussion
た
with
結
the
果、
remaining troop members,
何かよほど
we
の事情
decided
が
to
ある
do
んだ
as
ろうし、
Yukio-san told us since we
総監
assumed
督
there
が
might
決
have
め
been
た
some
ことには
circumstances
逆らえ
behind
ない
it.
ということで、幸男さんの言う通り、
Besides, we couldn't go
公演は
against the
中
general
止になっ
director.
た。その後の活動についても
When we were discussing what
話
to
し合
do
ってい
next
た
as a
中
troop,
で、突然
Kasumi
か
suddenly
すみが
brought
言
it
った。
up.
俺
I
劇団を辞めよう
think
と
I'm
思う
going to quit the troop.
は
Huh?
何言って
What
ん
are
だ
you
かすみ
saying, Kasumi?
これからは
I want to
違
support
う
the
やり
troop in
方
a
で劇
different
団
way
を
from
支
now
え
on.
たい
何もこ
But
ん
you
な
can't
時に
just
やめるこ
quit
と
at
ないだろ
this time.
ごめん
Sorry,
でも
I've
ずっと考
actually
えて
been
たことなんだ
considering it for a while.
みんなが引き止め
While
る
everyone
中
was trying to hold him back,
俺も仕方なく対
I
談
had
の
no
ことを
choice
話し
but to
た。
also talk about leaving the troop.
幸男さんには話してあったが、
I've already talked
俺も
about this
今回
with
の公演を最
Yukio-san,
後に
but I
劇
plan
団
to
を
leave
抜
the
ける
troop
つもり
after
だった
this play.
こ
I'm
れからは
considering
役
being
者
a
だけでな
director
く
too,
演
not
出家の
just
道
an
も考
actor.
えてる。
なんでだよ
Why are you quitting,
雄三
Yuzo?
が辞めるなんて
先に
I
言
don't
い
want
出
to
し
hear
た
that
お
from
前が
someone
言う
who
な。
brought this up first.
レニさんが劇団を
I've
抜
been
けた
wholly
時から
thinking about this ever
ぼん
since
やりとは
Reni-san
考えて
quitted.
た。
全然知らなかった
Didn't know about it at all.
ただ、
However,
幸男さんにはずっ
I'll
と
always
世
be
話になっ
thankful for all the things
た。
Yukio-san
その
did for
恩
me.
返しは必ずする
I'll
つもりだ
return。the favor for sure.
そうして劇団を抜けて、
Then after I left the
自
troop
分
and
な
was
りにが
eagerly
むしゃらに
facing
演
theater
劇
in
に
my
向
own
き合ってい
way,
たある時、
I received a call from an
知
unknown
らない
number.
番号から電話がかかってきた。いつもなら無視
I
する
usually ignore those
が、
kinds
な
of
んとなく
calls,
気になって出ると
but for some reason, I
聞こ
was
えてきたの
curious and
は
answered.
幸男さんの声だった。
Yukio-san's voice could be heard on the other end. God damn, these lore drops. Okay. 8.
糸のつながり。
What? Oh. Episode 8. How are we doing for time?
そん時に聞いたんだ。幸男さんがとある事情で今の演劇界では活動できなくなって、
Okay.
海外で活動してるってこと。
Episode 8. Connecting Thread. I heard about it at that time. Due to certain circumstances, Yukio-san can't work in the theater industry and is now working overseas.
元気にしているから心配
He
しないで
doesn't
ほ
want us
しい
to。worry about him since he's doing fine.
連絡できなく
And
て
even
申し
though
訳
he
ない
feels
が、
bad for not being able to
誰にも
contact
この
us,
話をしないでほ
he
しい。
wants me not to tell this to anyone.
出ないと
Otherwise,
演劇が
he
続
won't
け
be
られ
able
な
to
くなるか
continue
らってな
doing theater.
ユキオさんの
The
事
only
情
one
につ
who
いて知
knows
ってる
about
の
his
は
circumstances are
奥
his
さん
wife, your mother,
お前の母親と
Hakuku-san,
八角さん
and I.
それに俺だけだ
Oh, and well, Hakuku isn't around anymore. My mom knows about this too? Speaking of which, where is she?
ユキオさんのために言えなかったのかもしれねえな
Maybe she can't say it for Yukio-san's sake. Mom, she always sounds like she's given up on Dad. But she actually knows? I wonder if she's been keeping quiet about this so Dad can continue doing theater.
で
So what on
その
earth
事情
are
とやら
these
は一体何なん
circumstances?
だ
俺の聞いた
As
範囲で
far as I
話した
heard,
フルール賞
the
受賞
mixed
を
play
狙って
script
た
that
ミ
was
ックス
aimed
公演の
at
脚本
clinching the
が
Fleur Award was apparently
ある
completely
劇
the
団の
same
脚
as the
本
script
と
of a certain
まる
troupe.
っきり同じだったらしい
That means
盗作ということ
plagiarism.
ああ
Yeah.
それも
It's rumored that
犯
the
人は
culprit
八
was
角さんの
Hakuku-san's
息子
son, Kusumi
イ
Ikaruga.
カルがクスミって話だ
That bitch.
上演日程はそ
The
っちが
opposing
先だ
troupe was scheduled to perform the script first.
このまま公演
If
を
we
行え
decided to
ば
go on with the play
満
as
開カンパ
it
ニー側
was,
が盗作の
Mankai
汚名を
Company
着
would
せ
have
られ
gotten
る
a
ことに
bad
なる
reputation as a plagiarist.
それを免れるには
The only way to prevent
真
that from
実を
happening
明ら
was
か
to
にする
reveal
しか
the
ない
truth.
け
But
れど
if we did that,
そうなればイカ
Kusumi
ルがクス
Ikaruga's
ミは
future as a script
脚本家としての
falling
未
apart.
来を絶たれる八角さんが事態を表沙汰にしたくな
Hakuku-san
いと
apparently begged
ユキオさ
Yukio-san
ん
not
に
to make
頭
the
を下げた
situation
らしい
public.
息子の不手際は
He
自
said that he
分の
was
責
also
任でもある
responsible for his son's mistake.
八角さんが言って
So
いた
that was his
息子
son's
の
past
過去の
mistake that
過ちって
Hakuku-san
いう
was talking about.
そのことか
But how did this lead to my dad being chased away from the theater industry?
盗作の
The
件は
plagiarism case
す
apparently
でに
leaked
外部
out.
に漏れていて
Yukio-san was
ユ
sued
キ
by
オ
the
さんは
Fleur
フルール
Award's
賞の理事に
trustees.
訴えられたらしい
Ooh, damn.
そして今後永続的
He
に
was also informed that
満
Mankai
開カンパニー
Company
を
would be permanently
フルール
excluded
賞
from
ノミネー
Fleur
ト
Award
劇団から除
nominations.
外すると通告されたユキオさんとしては
Yukio-san
濡
was
れ衣だった
falsely
が
accused.
八角さ
He
んとの
couldn't
約
defend
束がある以
himself
上
due to his promise with
弁解でき
Hakuku-san.
ないでも
But Yukio-san
満開
just
カン
couldn't
パニー
give up
が
his dream of
フルール
Mankai
賞を
Company
受賞する
winning
夢
the
を
Fleur
諦
Awards.
められなかった
So
ユ
he
キオさ
told
ん
them that he'd leave the troupe.
自分が劇団を抜けると言ったんだ理事会は
The
ユキ
board
オ
of
さんを演
trustees
劇
agreed
界
to
から追
exempt
放する
Mankai
ことを
Company
条
from
件
the
に
sanctions
満開カ
on
ン
the
パニー
condition
に
that
対する
Yukio-san
制
pushed
裁を
himself
免除
out
し
of
た
the theater industry.
こっそり劇団とつながる可能性もあ
He
る
was also banned from contacting the
劇団
troupe's
員た
members
ちとの
since there
連
was a
絡も禁
possibility
止
that
され
he'd
た
secretly be involved with the troupe.
それを破ったら
If he
ユキオ
violates
さ
the
んのみなら
rules,
ず
not only
満
Yukio-san,
開カンパニーや
but Mankai
関
Company
係
and
者も
its related parties will
活
also
動
be
停止
suspended
処
from
分と
doing
する
any activities. That sucks. It can't be.
あいつはそんな危険を
So
冒
why
し
did
た
that guy take the risk to
なんでお
contact
前に連
you?
絡したんだ
まあそりゃつながり
Isn't
が
it
欲し
because
く
he
なった
still
んじゃな
wanted
い
to
か
have that connection?
あんだけ
He
劇団の
loves
こ
the
とを
theater
愛し
troupe
てた
so
人だ
much
から
after
な
all.
俺は劇団を抜けることが決まってた
Besides,
し
I already
ち
decided
ょ
to
っと
leave
は
the
安全だ
troupe.
と思ったん
I
だ
figured it was a safer choice.
ともかく
In any
そういう
case,
わけで
you must keep this
今
fact
お
a
前たちに
secret.
伝えた事実も一切10年前とはいえ
Even though 10 years have passed
フルール
since
賞
then,
理事のメンツ
the
は
Floor Awards
あん
Board
まり
of
変わって
Trustees
ない
haven't really changed.
ユキオさん
The
との
promise
約
they
束
had
も
with
まだ
Yukio-san
生
should
きてるは
still
ずだ
also be in effect. Understood. I won't tell anyone.
今まで黙ってて
Sorry
悪
for
かった
keeping you in the dark all this time. It's fine. I was shocked to learn that Dad was involved in this kind of case, but I'm glad that he's doing all right and still doing theater. But to think he got kicked out of the theater industry and got forced to cease his activities as punishment. Is the Fleur Awards Board of Trustees that powerful?
理事会は
The board
演劇
consists
界
of
に
several
大きな功
authorities
績を
with
残
big
した重鎮
achievements.
数名で構成
Based
され
on
て
that
いる
alone, it's not hard to
睨まれれ
imagine
ば
that they can banish
演
someone
劇界
from
か
the
ら追
industry.
放されるというのも想像に難くないその
In
彼ら
order
の
to
目
be
に留ま
nominated
り
for the
推
Fleur
薦される
Awards,
ことが
it's absolutely
フルー
essential
ル
to
賞ノ
deliver
ミネ
a
ート
play
の
that
た
will
めには
catch their
必要
attention
不可欠
and get recommendations from them. So That small number of people are the ones choosing the nominated troops among all the theater troops in the nation? Well, it's basically a place where old theater fools gather. As long as it goes viral, I'll go to watch the plays no matter how small the theater is. Don't you have a connection with them too, Reni-san? I only know Aramate-san, the one involved in the judging. I feel like I've heard that name before. All right. He was the presenter at the Fleur Awards ceremony last year.
去年大賞を受賞した劇団百花の OB でゴッド座を推薦してくれた。
He's the one who recommended Hyaka Troupe, which won the grand prize in Godza last year.
その縁で何度か話をさせてもらってる。
Oh, wait. He's the one who recommended Hyaka Troupe, which won the grand prize, and Godza last year. Through that connection, I was given the chance to talk with him several times. Just out of curiosity, has he ever talked about Not at all. Mankai Company. I figured as much. We're still relatively unknown, but if he's acquainted with Kamikizaka-san, perhaps...
None.
What is it? If I recall, you said you would cooperate with us in order to win the Fleur Award, right? We'll also do our very best to gain more popularity, of course. But... Say, Kamikizaka-san, can you invite the trustees to come and watch our plays using your connection? Yeah, what? What nerve. Like, that's a pretty big thing to ask, Izumi. She's just like Yukio-san, isn't she? Totally. I'll try inviting him, but the rest is up to you. Thank you so much. But I wonder if we're even in a position to aim for the Fleur Awards, given that we're still in fact far from being popular. There's something I'd like to ask both of you. What are the odds of the current Mankai Company receiving a nomination for the Fleur Awards? Let's see, about 40%? Oh well, I'm a gotcha player. That's not zero. That's too kind. I'd say not more than 20%. Given that your chance was zero last year, it's gotten a lot better now. I see. What do you think we lack? I acknowledge your recent progress. That's why I thought having a second showdown with you was worth it. But there are a lot of theater troops in Polluted Way. There's always someone better. There's no denying that your troop members are still lacking in experience. You're still no better than a new theater troupe. Even for your production, there's still room for improvement. So, the only thing we can do is keep delivering plays steadily. Well, you got quite a great deal of attention during the Showdown rematch. In fact, your troop members also improved rapidly. In my opinion, I think what you need is a similar driving force. I see. Showdown acts may be an effective method to gain popularity and help everyone grow. Though I'm worried it'll put a heavy mental burden on them. So, going back to Hakuku-san's posthumous work, what are you planning to do? Just like what I said before, it's not possible to go into production while mentioning Yukio-san's name. However, it may be possible if we have him use an alias. I know it's risky, but I don't think we'll be caught if we're just doing it once. In that case, we need someone to go and meet him and confirm the production plan. I think you should go. Wait, me? If I can go and meet my dad, even if it is just for a glance, I want to go and meet him. I want to see how well he's been doing. I want to talk about a lot of things with him. But our goal this time is to complete Hakuku-san's posthumous work. In that case, rather than me... I think it's better to have the OG members go to visit him.
それでいいのか?
You sure about that? Yes. I'm happy enough to learn that he's safe. If Mom knows about this too, I'm sure Dad's fine. I'm sure we'll meet someday, as long as he's healthy.
そうだな.
I see.
このまま
Though we also can't let
ユキオさんを追い出した
Yukio-san stay
ままって
expelled
わ
from
け
the
にもい
industry
かねえだろ.
anymore.
そうだ。
I agree.
きっち
We
り
need to
型
settle
を
this
つけ
issue
なくてはなら
properly.
ないだろう。
ってことで
That said,
今回は
you'll be the one
あんた
meeting
だ
him.
け.
Huh?
なぜ
Why do I...
俺はなんだかんだ
You
電話で
probably
話して
have
る
more
し
things to say to him than
あん
me.
たの方が
I've been
積もる
talking to
話
him
も
over
ある
the
だろう。
phone anyway.
別に。
Not really. You said you have a long-standing grudge against him, right? Oh, sorry, I meant crush. Moreover, Kamikizaka-san is my dad's first partner, right? I'm sure my dad will be happy to see you.
あんたになら
It'll
演
be
出プ
easier
ラ
to
ンも
convey the
伝わりやす
production
いだろ
plan if you're the one going.
わかった。
Fine.
行けばいいん
I
だ。
just have to go, right?
よし
Yeah.
そうと決まれ
Now
ば
that it's settled,
先に俺が
I'll
ユキオさん
contact
に連絡し
Yukio-san
て
and send him the
脚
script.
本を送っとく上演方
For
法
the
は
performance,
初代メ
I
ンバ
figure
ー
it's
集め
better
た
to
後
discuss that after
みんな
we
で
gather
相
the
談し
OG
合いだろ
members. But will it be alright? Hiro-san is a big star right now. His schedules must be packed.
初代でもう一回
It's so
芝居できる
obvious
って
that
ん
they're
な
all gonna
ら
accept this right
真っ
away.
先
They
に
know
了
they can
承する
perform
に決まって
together
る
once again.
あいつは
They
ダ
love
イオの
Monkai Company more than anyone
が好きだ
after
った
all.
からな。
I see. I wonder if they can come to watch the newborn Monkai Company's plays too. Someday.
前さんもヒロとの相性は気
I'm
になる
kinda
が
worried about
まあ
Zen-san
大丈
and
夫だろ
Hiro won't hit off well.
シュウさんも
But there
ベ
should
ニ
be
さ
no
んが出るな
problem.
ら出るだろうし
As for Syu-san, I bet he'll join if Rennie-san joins too.
問題はやっぱり
Problem
か
is
すみだな
Kasumi after all.
私は
I
まだ
haven't
出
said
ると
I'll
は言ってい
join.
ないが。
あ
Ah?
ここまで
Even though
来
you
て
came all this way,
演出プランを
I
聞い
just
て
said
く
I'd
れと
ask
は
him
言っ
about
た
the
が、
production plan.
私はもう
But I
役者
won't
と
go
して
on
舞台に
stage
立
as an
ってい
actor
ない。
anymore.
今さら
Now, I want to see Kamikizaka-san's acting. God damn, the audacity of this bitch.
どうせ出るんだからもう
You're
数に
probably
入れ
gonna
とくぞ
join anyway. So I've already included you.
まったく
Goodness gracious. Get nice. Yeah, it's so cool to see like Rennie being talked to as like a super casual friend of Yuzo. Like,
プ
'cause
ロの仕事
Episode 9, Professional's Job. Hey, Professional, that song from that play. I still can't believe it. Dad is safe. Our conversation yesterday feels like a dream. I do want to look for the right timing and at least tell everyone in the troupe that Dad is alive and well, given that they're all worried.
ってこんなのできるか
There's no way we can do that.
難しいよ
It's
ね
difficult, right?
じゃあ次は
And the next one is... I hear some voices from the practice room.
もうダメだあの隕石が衝突したらこの辺り一帯吹き飛んでしまう
We're done for. If the meteorite crashes, this whole area will blow off.
君の力ならなんとか
Do
できる
something
だ
about
ろ
it with your
俺
power,
たちを
can't
助
you?
けて
Save us!
そうだ、
Right.
俺のこの超能
My
力で
superpower.
やっぱりダメだ
Second thought,
段ボール類
this
を
won't
引き寄
work
せられ
out.
る力で
There's
何
nothing
が
we
でき
can
る
do
っ
with
て
the
言うんだ
power
よ
that can only draw cardboard boxes.
ゴミの分類にしか
Only
役に
useful
立
for
たない
separating trash.
ちょっとした超能
Believe
力
you
が
choose
それ
that
って
as your trivial superpower.
もうこんな時間だ
Oh,
ね
look at the time.
ここまでにし
Let's
とく
stop
か
here for today. Are you two practicing together? That's rare.
夏組メンバー
My
とのコメ
body's
ディ
already
芝居
gotten
に
used to
体が
performing
慣れ
comedy
てるか
with
ら
summer
な
troops members.
やり慣れな
I
い
figured I can learn about the tempo
テンポ
difference
が
by
違って
practice with
勉強になる
Sakuya.
今度のドラマ撮影に向けて
It's special
特訓
training
して
for
る
his
そうです
upcoming drama shoot. Oh, it's special training for his upcoming drama shoot. I see. You seem to be pumped up. It's true that the summer troop members are always in sync, even when ad-libbing and changing the lines daily. Performing a slightly varied pattern may be helpful. I also got an offer to perform with a troupe that's a good at comedy. This is perfect timing. If I recall, it's a pretty big and popular troupe. This is your chance, Sakuya-kun. Yes. Both my name and my affiliated troupe will be credited, so I'll do my best to promote the troupe. I'm thinking of focusing on basic training while asking for some advice from Tasuku-san and Smoothie-san. Sakuya-kun has also been steadily gaining experience as an actor outside the troupe. He truly has become reliable. By the way, what kind of practice are you guys doing? Both of us are improvising a theme and acting accordingly. In my upcoming drama, it's a series of jokes in which my character, a rookie detective, is being put on the spot and teased by a veteran detective. I see. That explains why they're doing that kind of practice. The director, who is famous for his comedy works, said he wanted to do an improvisation on that scene. A pre-planned version has apparently been prepared, but I asked the director to let me do an improvisation too. I'm sure it'll be fine, Tenma-kun. You're already used to throwing in ad-libs after all. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, Sakuya. Isn't it almost time for your shift? I need to hurry. Sorry, I ended up keeping you back. Shall I have Igawa take you there by car? No, it's fine. The Blue-to-Way daycare is close by. You're also working at a daycare? I was told about the place by an audience member. Parents whose jobs are related to theater usually leave the children there. Oh, okay. Good luck on your job. Thanks for helping me out. I'm off. Oh, okay. Hello. Good morning.
Hyuga-san!
All right.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
I forgot Igawa has a sprite now. Good morning, Hyuga-san. Damn. Wow, hello. Look at this dude all up in his suit and tie snazzy outfit. Yeah, good morning. I'm Tenma Sumeragi. I look forward to working with you today. I'm his manager, Igawa. Yep. I look forward to it too. Tenma-kun. You're the current summer troop leader at Mankai Company, right? So, Hiro-san knows about this too, huh? Yeah, I am. I won't lose to you during the comedy scene shooting. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You previously appeared as a guest writer on the Rider series, right? Yeah. I was kind of surprised, you see. That series has a lot of unknown young actors. She was actually recommended by the producer whom we've worked with before. I see. If I remember correctly, Hyuga-san appeared on the old series, right? Is that so? Yeah. I'd always dreamed of appearing on hero shows since childhood. But unlike Tenma-kun, I got through in an audition. How did you bring the signature board? Oh, how did you bring the signature board with you? Wait. What is this? The original word is shikishi, which is a special kind of Japanese card paper that is often used for painting, drawing, and autographs. Well, the close equivalent I could think for. Signature board? Oh, okay.
Hi.
Oh, did you bring the signature board? Yes. The truth is, my son became your fan after watching the episodes you were in. Can you sign this for me? Damn.
もちろん。
My pleasure.
と
Done.
どうぞ。
Here we go.
ありがとう。
Thanks. God, their voices are so similar. I'm gonna get confused. His is more like throaty, I guess, because he's older. Basically, just older Tenma.
言っとくが。
Let me tell you this.
俺は愛する息子に
I
とっ
want to
て
be the coolest papa in the
世界
world for my
一かっ
beloved
こいい
son.
パパでいたいんだ。先代
I
の
don't plan on
リーダー
losing
として
you at all.
先
Both
輩ライ
as
ダ
the
ーと
former
して
summer troop leader
負ける
and
つ
as
も
a
りは
senior rider.
悪いが
Sorry,
全
but I'm
力で
gonna
君
go
を
all
か
out
す
to
ませる
deliver
よ
a
うな
performance
芝
that
居を
will
する
overshadow you. I've already told you a million times. When I say stakeout, I mean that. Mackerel sushi.
サバ寿司
Mackerel
そうで
sushi?
したっけ
Seriously?
ほら
Hurry up and bring it to me.
あ、わかりました。
Understood.
ていうか、どこで売ってんの
Where can I buy it?
作れ
Just
作れ
make it. Just make it.
あ、サバを締めて酢飯を
Sprinkle the mackerel with
これ今
salt
やる
and
必要
then...
ないだろ
Hey, there's no need to do this now, is there?
カット
Cut.
いいんだけ
It's
ど
good.
ちょっと
But I think your
動き
movement
す
is
ぎる
too
か
big.
な
あ、すみません。
My apologies.
もう一回お願いします。
Can we retake this scene?
だから
I've already told you a million times. When I say stakeout, I mean that. Chicken rice.
チキンライス
Chicken
オムライ
rice?
スよりハードル
Isn't
高
that
く
more
ない
difficult than omelet rice?
カット
Cut.
面白いんだけど
It's
さ
actually funny.
やりたいことが
But I
先
feel
行
like
して
you
キャラ
prioritized
が
what you
崩れ
wanted
ちゃって
to
る
do, so
か
the
ら
characterization was off.
ほら舞台では過剰
Listen,
にキャラ壊したりし
I
て
know
も受け入れられ
excessively
るけ
breaking
ど
character is
2時間
acceptable
ド
on
ラマの
stage.
序盤でやると
But if
キ
you
ャラ
do
が
it in the
ブレちゃう
opening
か
of
ら
a
さ
2-hour drama, you're going to ruin the character.
すみません。
I apologize. Oh no, Ten was struggling. Is that dust? No.
ちょっと休憩しようか
Shall we take a little break? Hey, CG. What are they watching it on? Why is the TV screen so small?
自分の芝居見て
What do you really think when you watch your own acting?
空回ってますね。
Getting nowhere.
迷惑かけてす
I'm
みません。
sorry for causing you trouble.
古巣の団員との掛け合い
I was looking forward to having a comic dialogue with a member of my former troop.
よし
All
今
right.
回は決め打ちの台
Let's go
本
with
で
a
いこう
pre-planned script this time. Huh?
じゃあ今回
We're
はそうい
going
う
with
こと
that
で
then.
お願いします。もう一度だ
I'm
けやらせ
begging
てく
you.
ださい。
Please, let me do it one more time.
撮影時間は
You
無
don't
限
have
じゃ
all
な
the
い
time in the world for the shoot.
プロだろ
You're a professional, aren't you? Move on.
また機会はあ
You
るから
still
さ
have another chance.
はい。
Yeah.
今日はすみませんでした。
I apologize for today.
お疲れ様
Good work today.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you for your hard work.
お先
I'm leaving.
あ、今日はご迷惑をお
Sorry
かけ
for
しました。
troubling you today.
まあまだまだ
It's
撮影
fine.
残ってるからな
We still have more scenes to
切り
shoot.
替えて
Move on and make up for it next time.
ちなみに次
By
は
the
アク
way,
ションだが
we're gonna shoot action scenes, huh?
天馬くんは
Isn't it better to have a stunt double replace you?
いや、
No.
アクションはこれ
Since
ま
I
で
have a lot
も
of
いろいろ経
experience
験
with
があるの
action,
で、
今回のは結
the
構
action
ハード
scenes
だ
this
し
time is pretty hard.
自分の役者
So
と
it's
しての
better to
経
look
験
at the
値
amount
と
of
求め
experience
ら
you
れ
have
る
as
もの
an
をちゃん
actor
と
and
見
figure
極
out
め
what
て
they
仕事し
demand
た方
from
がいい
you. Then, you gotta work on that.
必要以上に自分を
If
大
you
き
try to
く
make
見せよう
yourself
とする
better
と
than needed, you're
結
gonna
局
pay
ツ
the
ケが
price
回
for
ってく
it.
るぞ
それでも
Still,
挑み続けたいんです。
I want to continue challenging
今よりも
myself.
少しでも
I
上を
want
目
to
指
aim
し
a little bit higher than now.
それが俺の役者とし
That's
て
my
の
belief
信
as
念
an
なので
actor.
ご立派だが
That's very admirable of you.
プロとして冷
But
静
you
に
need
仕
to
事
work
をしろ
composedly as a professional.
これはお
This
前だけ
drama
の
is
ドラ
not
マじゃ
just
ない
yours. Oh no, Tenma.
ワークショップ。
Oh, is it Juza? Okay, hydration time. Come on, Tenma, go be professional.
Oh, episode 10, workshop.
I'm home. Guess I'll clean up the paperwork in the afternoon.
100回
100 times!
タクスもテンテンもヤバダン
Tux and Tenten are both sick. Looks like they're having a blast in the courtyard. Oh, are they doing like push-ups? They're all working out?
104
104?
105
105?
まだやるの
Are you still going?
いくらなんで
No
も
matter how you guys look at it, you guys are overdoing it. And thus we have more muscle fools in the house.
もういいんじゃない
Isn't that enough?
休憩
Let's
し
take a
よう
break.
そうだな、you're right. このくらいにしてお
I
くか。
think this much is enough for today.
つ
Yeah.
いや
No.
まだ
I
や
can
れる
still go on.
お前の普段の運動量を考
Looking
え
at
れ
your
ば
usual amount of
十分だろう。
exercise, it should be enough.
痛めるほど追い
If you
込ん
push
だら
yourself
逆
so
効果
hard you get injured. It'll backfire on you.
クールダウンのために
I'm gonna go for a light jog to cool down.
テンテン
Wait, Tenten!
クールダウン
Can
にな
you
るの
really call that a cooldown?
やりすぎだっ
He's
て
overdoing it!
どう見ても
Doesn't look like he's going for a light jog at all.
俺もついていこう。
I'm gonna follow him.
何焦っ
What's
て
he
ん
so
だか
desperate for? He seems to be so pumped up. A little too pumped up, like, yeah, take a break. Breaks are important.
ドラマのアク
He's
ションシ
doing
ーン
special
撮影
training
の
for the action scene in his
特
upcoming
訓してるみ
drama.
たいです
That explains it.
そういえば明
Come
日
to
は
think
ユ
of
ーゾー
it,
さんのアクション
isn't
ワー
he
クショッ
going
プ
to
に
use
行くん
Yuza-san's
だよね
action workshop tomorrow?
オーバーワークにな
I'm
ら
a
ない
little bit worried that he's overworking himself.
俺は何度か
I'll
参
look
加して
after
慣れ
him.
てるから
I've
見ておく
participated in that workshop several times, so I'm used to it. I'm counting on you.
兄ちゃんがついてる
I
と
feel
安心だ
better
ね
if Nichan is with him.
ゆずおさん
Yuzo-san.
お
Oh,
来たな
you came.
よろしく頼む
I'll be in your care.
体ガ
Your
チガチ
body
じゃね
sure
え
is
か
stiff, huh?
そんなに気
You're
張って
gonna
た
hurt
ら怪
yourself
我
if
す
you're
るぞ
that tense, you know.
しっかりス
I
トレ
want
ッ
you
チ
to
し
do
と
some
け
stretching first.
はい
Yes.
体っつうか心の
Looks
問
like
題
your
だ
problem is more of an emotional
Relax,
rather than a physical one. Relax.
わかった
Understood.
分かったようには見
You
えないけ
don't
ど
look
な
like you understand, though.
今日は
We're gonna
基本
proceed with
ペアで
basic
進めて
pairs
いく
today.
まずは
First,
簡単に
create
役
some
柄を
easy
設定しろ
roles.
ヒーローと悪役で
You
もい
can
いし
do whatever you
ヤン
like.
キー同士でもい
Be
い
it creating a hero and a
自
villain
分たち
pair
が
or
や
a
りやすい
delinquent pair.
イメージし
It
やすい
doesn't
も
matter
のな
whether
ら
you want to
何で
do
もいい
something you can easily do or something you can easily imagine.
アクションと程遠い
I also
嫁
don't
と
mind if you want to
姑
challenge yourself
医
and
者と
pick something
患
that
者
is
なんて
far
も
from
んに
action.
チャレンジして
Like
も
a
構わない
wife and her
ぞ
mother-in-law. Or a doctor and their patient.
俺たちはどうする
What should we do?
せっかくだか
How
ら
about choosing a
今度
similar
のドラ
setting
マの
as your
設定に
drama?
寄せたらいいんじゃ
You've
ない
been undergoing special training
そ
for
の
that
ための
anyway.
特訓だしな
助かる
That'll
じ
be
ゃあ
helpful.
俺が新米でか
Can you be the
ジュー
culprit
ザさん
then?
が犯人役で
I'll play the rookie detective.
分かった
Got it.
なんか他
Do
に
you
設定
have
は
any
ある
other
か
settings you want to input?
そうだな。
Let's see.
あとは
And then
犯人は親愛
after
でかの
that,
幼馴
it's
染ってい
revealed that the
うこと
culprit
だ
and the
け。
rookie detective are childhood friends.
設定はできたか？
Have y'all come up with your own settings?
次にアクションを考えよう。
Next, think about the action performance.
モーションは全員フックと小キック3回。ストレートと蹴りは2回。最後に一つ決め技だ。
Yeah. All in all, your motion should consist of 3 hooks and small kicks, then 2 straight punches and kicks. Last but not least, perform 1 striking technique.
回し蹴りでも背負い投げでも
I
何
don't
で
care
もい
if
い。
you want to change it to a
好きに
turning
割り
kick
振
or
っ
a
て考え
shoulder
ろ。
throw. Divide it however you want.
さ
Now,
あ、どんなシーンに
what
する
kind
ん
of
だ？
scene do you want to perform?
明らかにこっち見て
It's so
笑って
obvious
る
that
な。
he's smiling at us.
楽しいんだろ。
But he's looking forward to our turn.
下手なものは見せられない
We
な。
can't afford to show him something poor then.
だな。
Heck yeah.
フック、
Hook,
フック、
hook,
小キック。
small kick.
最後に決め技。
Last is the striking technique.
どうだ？
How was it?
ああ、いいんじゃないか。
I think it's good.
前日のハー
You
ド
don't
な
seem
トレー
tired
ニ
from
ング
our
の
intense
疲れも
training yesterday.
ただ、
But
そろそろ練習時間
all
終
right,
わりにする
practice
ぞ。
time's over.
集合。
Gather here.
一組ずつ。
When I
呼ば
call
れ
your
た組から
names,
前で披露し
come
ろ。
up here and perform your piece.
流れは悪く
The
ねえ
flow
な。
wasn't bad,
フックの連
but
続
it's
が
got
続くと
boring
慣
when
れ
you
る。
kept doing the hook.
もう
You
少し
should
緩
slow
急を
down
つ
the
けた方が
tempo
い
a
いな。
little bit.
それから
And you
基
gotta
本的
practice
な
some
動きをもう
basic,
少し練習し
basic
ろ。
movements more.
次、
Next,
兵道十座と
Juza
スメラギで
Hyodo
も
and Tenma Sumeragi.
はい。
Hoi.
うっす。
お前らは当然基礎はできてるはずだよな。
I'm sure you guys already know the basics, right?
始め。
Start.
まさか
Can't
お前
believe you're
が
no
刑事にな
detective,
ってたなん
man.
てな。
You think this kind of job suits a weak ass like you?
お前こそ
Same goes for you.
なんで人殺しな
Why
ん
did
だ
you become a murderer?
今からでも
It's
遅く
still
ない。
not too late.
自首しろ。
Turn yourself in.
うるせえ。
Shut up.
誰が捕ま
Who's
るか。
catching who now?
待て。
Hold on.
ダメだ。絶対に行かせない。
No, I can't let him get away.
すげえ
Holy shit.
早い
They're so fast.
はっ。
Huh? Ugh.
以上です。
And that's all.
キレがいい
He
し
was cleanly
迫力あったよ
executed
な
and very impressive.
本当に
It
殴って
looked
る
like
み
they
たい
were
に見え
hitting each
た
other for real.
話の筋は面白かったし、
The storyline was
演技自体
interesting,
は悪くなかった。
and your acting wasn't bad.
アクションは
How about the action?
見栄えだけは良かっ
It
た。
only looked good in appearance.
中身が
So,
ないってこと
you mean it was shallow?
あ
Yeah.
あ、演技は文句
I
ない
have
が
no complaints for your
肝心
acting,
のアクションシーンにな
but
る
the
と
crucial
一気に
action
崩れる
scene
な。
crumbled in an instant.
特に天馬、
Especially you, Tenma.
アクションと
Your
役
action
柄が
and
ちぐ
role
は
were
ぐだ。
inconsistent.
その刑
Is
事
that
は格
detective a
闘技の
martial
使い
art
手だ
prodigy or
何かか
something? Wasn't he
犯
supposed to
人
be
に対す
attacking
る
the
攻
criminal
撃
out
は
of
かぶれ
desperation?
かぶれじゃなかったのか？
Hmm.
決められ
Since
た
you
通
paid
りに
more
動きを
attention
こ
to
な
the
すことに
movements that
注
you
力
had
してる
already
から、
planned beforehand,
見栄えだけは
it
綺
only
麗
looked
だ。
neat on the outside.
綺麗すぎる。
In fact, it was too neat.
ストーリーと噛み合
It
ってない
didn't
か
go
ら
well with the
リアリティ
story.
がね、
It wasn't
突然
realistic.
別のシーンでもはめ
I
込ま
felt
れ
like
た
a
みたい
different
に見え
scene
る。
was embedded in the story out of nowhere.
見てる方は一気に
Viewers
冷めるぞ。
lose interest in an
素
instant.
人じゃあるまいし、
You ain't an amateur.
アクション以前
Your
の
issue
問
was
題
more
だ。
than just the action itself.
ジュザ、お前が一番分かってただろう。
You should have understood that the most, Juza.
うっす。
Yeah.
だったら
You
指摘
should
して
have
や
pointed it
れ。
out then.
何のための
What's
ペ
the
アだ。
point of forming a pair?
すいません。
My apologies.
センスは悪くね
Your sense itself
え。肩
wasn't
の
bad.
力抜いて
If you can
いつ
relax
も
and
通
do
りや
as
れば
usual,
もっと良くなる。
I'm sure you can do better.
はい。
Yeah.
ジューザさん。
Jesus-san,
俺に
can you
喧嘩を教え
teach
て
me
く
how
れ
to
ないか。
fight?
いっそ
If I become good at fighting like
ジュー
you,
ザさんみたいに
Jesus-san,
喧嘩が強くな
I
れ
can
れ
move
ば
more natural.
もっとし
ちげえな。
You've got it all wrong.
お前がやるの
What you're doing
喧嘩
ain't
じゃなくて
fighting.
芝
It's
居だ。
acting.
喧嘩は相手
Fighting
を
is something
叩
to
き
do
のめ
to
す
beat up your opponent. But
芝居
acting
は
is
お
like
互い
talking
の
back
掛け
and
合いだ。
forth. They're
全くの
totally
別物
different.
だろ。
Sorry.
今日は俺も悪かった。
I was also at fault today.
芝居はお前
It's
の方が
obvious that you're better when it comes to acting.
でも
But if we're talking
ア
about
クション
action
シーンなら
scenes,
俺に
there's
もでき
something
る
I
こと
can
があっ
also
たはず
do.
なのに役に立た
Despite
なかっ
that, I wasn't able to help you out.
た。どっか遠慮して
Some
アド
reason
バ
I
イスの一つ
ended
を
up
満足
restraining
でき
myself.
て
Couldn't give you even a single piece of advice properly. I'm disappointed with myself.
いや
No,
今日のは
it
俺のミ
was
スだ
my fault today.
それでも俺はもっとお前を支えることができ
I
た
could
は
have
ずだ。
done more to back you up.
なんでそこま
Why
で
do you have to go that far?
クモンに
Did
何か言
Kumon
われた
tell
の
you something?
いや
Nah,
頼まれたからと
I ain't doing this
い
because
つ
I
も
was
クモンが
asked
世
to.
話になってる
Because
と
we've been
か
taking care of
そういうこと
Kumon.
じゃなくて
We're friends, aren't we? We belong to the same
仲間だ。
theater troupe.
同じ劇団の
ありがとう
Thanks.
俺は一人
I
で
might have also strained
気張
myself
りす
too
ぎてたの
much.
かもしれないななあ
Say,
今からアクショ
can
ン
you
の練
help
習
me
に付き
practice
合って
my
くれない
action
か
scene?
ああもちろん
Yeah, sure thing.
だ。ただ
But
そ
can
の
I
前
go
に
eat that
あ
first?
れ食っていいか。
あれ
By that, you mean
生クリー
that
ムたっぷりあん
bun
ま
with
んか
fresh cream filling?
ああ
Yeah.
付き合ってもらうお礼におごる
I'll treat you to some as thanks for helping me practice. Aw. This is nice. I'm liking it so far. It's so, like, cool to see them, like, genuinely struggle and stuff like that. Instead of the, oh, okay.
アクシデント。
Why is it called accident? Why is it episode 11? Accident.
天馬くん、
Tenma-kun,
着きましたよ。
we're here. How old is Ikawa? He looks... Well, then again, Shifto is like 14 and he looks older than that.
天馬くん
Tenma-kun?
よし
Let's do this. What's up?
どうした
Oh, wait. What's up?
いいえ、本気だなと思って。
It's nothing. I just thought you got serious.
当然だ
That's obvious.
行くぞ
Let's go.
おはようございます
Good morning.
おはようございます
Good morning.
天馬くん気合
Tenma-kun
入ってる
seems
ね
motivated today.
やっぱオーラが
His
すご
aura
い
is
な
something else.
おはようございます
Good morning.
おはよ
Morning.
う先輩
Coming
より
later
遅
than
く
your
登
senior,
場
aren't you?
すみません
I apologize.
スメラギさんこちらお願いします
Tsuburagi-san, come here, please.
なんでこん
I
な時
heard
に
you
いないんだ
here
よ
at
先
times like
輩
this, senpai.
さっさと片付けるぞ。
Get rid of him right away.
おら
Eat this! Ha! Damn.
かっこいいじゃん
Looks cool.
はい、カット。
Okay, cut.
チェック入ります
I'm going to put it in a check.
すごい
Amazing!
天馬くん、す
Tenma-kun,
ごく良かっ
you
た
were
よ
seriously amazing.
あ
Thanks.
どうでしたか
How was it?
いいねいい
You
ね
were doing
すご
great.
く良かった
That was really good.
キャラも
You
必殺
spiced up your
見栄
character,
えもいいし
and it looked impressive.
完璧だね。言うことなし。
Oh, okay, wait, there's an action director and just a general director. Okay. Ah, that was perfect. You nailed it.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
さすがスメラギ天馬って感じ
That
だな。
was so Tenma Sumeragi, as one would have expected.
いい意味なのか
I'm
悪
not
い意
sure
味な
whether
の
he
か
means it in a good way or a bad way.
次、天
We
馬
were
くん
going
が
to
手
shoot
錠
the
をか
scene
けら
where
れて捕ま
Hiro-san
って
comes to save
ヒ
Tenma
ロさ
Kun
ん
who's
が
caught
助け
up
に
and
来る
put
シ
in
ーンなんだけ
handcuffs.
ど
But
一応本物
he's
の手錠
prepared
と撮影
real
用の偽
handcuffs
物を用
and
意して
fake
あるん
ones
だ
for shooting purposes.
安全を考えると
I think it's better
偽
to use
物
the
の
fake
方が
ones
いい
for
と思う
safety
んだけど
measures.
リアリティにかける
Even
が
though we're going to lack
偽物がいい
realism,
んじゃないか。
I do think it's better to use the fake
天馬
ones.
くんが怪我したら
Tenma Kun's parents
ご両
will
親
probably
も
be
悲しむ
sad
だ
if
ろ
he gets injured.
本物でお願いし
I
ます。
want to use the real ones.
でも
But
刃物でもないし
no worries.
問題ありません。
It's just handcuffs, not a knife.
リハーサルの時間は十分に取れないし
But it's
危ない
dangerous.
よ
We don't have enough time to rehearse.
せっかくヒロさんとア
Since
ク
this
ショ
is
ンが
my
できる
chance
な
to do an
ら
action scene with
進めたいん
Hiro-san,
です。
I want to take this seriously.
天馬くん
Tenma-kun?
本当にいいの
Is that really okay?
構いません。
It's absolutely fine.
そこまで言われ
If
た
you insist,
俺も気
I
合
have
を
to
入
go
れ
all
ない
out
と
as well.
よろしくお願いし
I'll
ま
be in
す。
your care.
お前さえいなくなれば俺は助かるんだ。
It'll be great if you were gone.
落ち着け。
Calm
ずっ
down.
と逃げ切れるは
You
ずがな
can't
い。
keep running away.
今からでも考
It's not,
え直せ。
it's not too late to think this over.
お前ごとに
As if I'd listen to your fucking lecture. Shut the hell up.
死ぬと分かってて黙る奴がいる
Think
か。
anyone will stay quiet if they know they're going to die?
死にたくない。
I don't want to die!
おまだ生きて
You're
た
still
か。
alive. Senpai!
さあそいつを止めろ。
Oh shit! Stop that guy!
もうちょっと生きてろ
Hang in there a
よ。
little bit longer. Ugh.
早くしてく
Please,
ださい。
quick! That.
ヒロさんのアクション
Hiro-san's acting
や
is
っぱり
really
すごい
great.
な。だが
Definitely can't
絶
lose to
対に
him.
負けられない。
逃げるぞ。
Run away!
はい。
Yeah,
させるか。
as if I'll let you.
二人で何
But
がで
only
き
two
る。
of you anyway. What can you fucking do?
うわ。
Oh,
そっちは任せたぞ。
I'll leave that to you.
俺まだ両手使
I'm
え
still in
ないんですけど。
handcuffs though. Here, take this. Ugh.
言った。
I did it.
もう一人いたぞ。
There's one more person coming your way. What?
いい加減にしろ。これ以上邪魔をさせない。
I won't let y'all get in our way anymore.
それはこっちのセリフだ。
That should be my line. This is bad. My timing.
危ない。
Watch out.
カット。
Kata.
天馬くん。
Tenma-kun.
大丈夫か。
Are you alright?
頭打ってなかったか。
Did you hit your
早
head?
く救急
Someone
車。
call an ambulance, quick.
Don't 動かすな。
Don't move.
天馬くん
Tenma-kun,
ここに横に
lie down here.
腕
Your
腫
arm
れ
is
てきてる
swollen.
な。
I think it's
響きか
cracked.
最悪折れて
Worse. Broken. Oh no. Hey Raptor, how you doing?
くそ。どうなったんだ。
What happened?
起き上がろうとしても
Even when I
力
tried
が
to
入
get
ら
up,
ない。
I had no strength.
救急車まだか。
The ambulance still not here?
撮影は
I
延期
think
だ
we
な。
should postpone
予定は
the
一度立て
filming.
直す。
I'll redo the schedule. Oh no. Yeah, hello Melly Artiz.
おいこっちだ。
Hey, right here.
救急車来ました。
The ambulance is here.
なんで
Why can't I move?
動けないんだ。
We're still filming. Oh, Tenma, rest. Oh, god dang it. I'm home.
おかえりなさい。
Welcome home.
てんてん、どうだった？
How's Tenten's condition?
入院なの？
Is he hospitalized? He has an arm fracture, but it's not life-threatening. But because he hit his head, he's going to get a CT scan just in case, and has to be hospitalized for several days. Originally arts by... Oh, okay. Thanks for correcting me. Welcome, welcome. How you doing?
そっか。
I see.
命に別状ない
Glad it's not life-threatening.
あいつ
He must be
相当
fairly
へこんでる
depressed
んじゃ
right
ない
now. I talked with Tenma-kun for a bit. He was down and wasn't as energetic as usual. Oh. That was a monologue. Oh, that was internal. Okay. Yeah.
だよね。
True that.
今日のアクションシーン
Especially
は
since he'd
特に
been
気合
putting
が入
more
ってたし
effort and undergoing special training for today's action shoot.
天馬
I'm sure Tenma feels responsible for what happened.
プロ意識が高いか
Very professional after all.
撮影に
He
穴
may
を
be
開けた
worried
こと
since the
気にし
shooting's
てる
been
かも。
postponed because of him.
天馬
Tenma.
てんてん
Tenten. What are we gonna do if you guys just... Wait. What are we gonna do if you guys just feel just as down?
あいつの力になるのは今度はお前らの番だ。
It's your turn to help him out now.
うん。
Yup.
そうだよね。
You're right. Aw, yeah. Let's cheer up Tenma. It's okay. Accidents happen. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
宇宙人襲来
Episode 12. Alien Invasion. Oh, he actually drew him with a cast. Oh, man.
スメラギ天馬ドラマ撮影中に怪我
Oh, gosh dang it, man. Okay, wait, this is on the TV, right? Okay.
Tenma Sumeragi injured during filming.
特別ドラマ撮影延期に
Special drama postpones filming.
天馬くんかわいそう。
Poor Tenma-kun.
スケジュールが過密すぎるん
Is
じ
the
ゃない
schedule too
マネー
packed?
ジャー仕事しろ
His manager better do his job properly. Oh no.
違
They're
う
wrong.
周りは悪くないこの怪我は全部俺自身のくそ
Okay. They're wrong. Those people are not to blame. I'm fully responsible for this. Damn.
貴様の体を利用させてもらう
Are we really starting off with this? Let me use your body.
おとなしく
Be
し
a good
ろ
boy and do as we say.
やめろ
Stop it.
解凍手術を
We're proceeding with the craniotomy. Wait, Oh, craniotomy? Okay. We're proceeding with the craniotomy.
やめろ
Don't.
やめてくれ
Stop it!
我々は
We're triangle
三角
aliens.
星人が地球を
We're going to conquer the
征
earth.
服するぞ
Oh, so he was dreaming. Oh, so that was just a bad dream. Oh, he's awake.
おはよ
Morning.
地球
The
人が
Earthling
起
is
きたぞ
awake.
捕まえ
Let's catch him.
ろ
So,
お前らの
this
仕業
is your
か
doing.
もしかして
Don't tell me you were dreaming about aliens.
単純
So simple. Tell me if you're gonna come.
別に
There's no need to fix your hair now.
いいって
Plus, this looks the same as it always does.
休んでて。
Go rest.
来るって言
We
ったら
figured you're probably going to feel concerned if we told you
何も言わず
beforehand.
に来たんだよ。
That's why we came unannounced.
天馬さんは怪
Don't
我
worry
人なん
about
だ
it,
から
Tenma-san.
気にしなくていい
You're
んだ
the
って。
patient here after all.
さあさあ
That's right.
ゆっくりして
Just relax. Jeez.
これお見舞い
Here, take this.
何がいいか迷ったんだ
I
け
didn't know
ど
what to bring at first,
片手で
but
食べられ
in
そう
the
な
end
お
I
菓子の
decided
詰
to
め合
go
わせ
with
に
an
したんだ
assortment of sweets that you could eat with one hand.
俺はドリンク詰め合わ
I
せ。
have an array of drinks for you too.
俺からは
I have
雑誌とか
magazines, DVDs, and all sorts of
暇
things that
つ
you
ぶし
can
に
use
な
to
るも
kill
の詰め
time.
合わせ。俺は
This
三
is an
角
assortment
詰
of
め合わ
triangles
せ。
for you.
それは一つで十分だ
No,
ろ。
I don't
詰め合わ
need
せ
an
るな。
assortment of that. One is more than enough.
あと
Tsuki-san also has some flowers he's been looking after.
中庭
They
で
were
咲い
blooming
て
in the
たって
courtyard.
花
Flowers?
腕
Does your arm
痛
hurt?
い？
いや、
It
今はそんな
doesn't
ことな
hurt
い。
that much anymore.
どのくらいで退院できる？
Until when are you going to stay here?
そんなに時間はか
I
から
should
な
be
いはずだ。
discharged soon.
ギプスはしば
I
らくつけ
still
た
have
ま
to
ま
wear
だ
the
が。
cast for a while. Aw.
なんだこの落書き。お前らいつの間に。
Hold on. What's with all these doodles? Hey, what did y'all...
早く治
It's a
るおま
spell
じ
to
な
make you
い。
get better soon.
これ見て元気出
You're
しちゃっ
gonna
て。
cheer up whenever you see this.
出るか。
As
これ
if.
で外歩くのは
Rather,
恥ずかしいだろ。
it's embarrassing to go outside with this cast.
っていうか
The thing
さっ
is,
きから書いてあ
that
ったの
doodle's
に
been there for a
気
while
づくの
now.
遅すぎ
Took you long enough to notice them.
でも
But we
元
did
気が
write
出る
this
よ
to
う
cheer
に
you
って
up.
書いたのは本当だよ。
今日も稽古ある
Didn't
だ
you
ろ。
have practice
早
today?
く帰れ。
Just go home.
はーい。
Okay.
明日は秋組の
The
みんな
item
が
troop
来る
guys
って
said they're gonna visit you tomorrow.
俺たちも
We're
また
gonna
来る
come
よ。
again.
ゆっくり休んでね。
Have a good rest.
お大事に
Take care. Aw.
あいつら
Those guys.
好き勝手書いて。
They wrote whatever they wanted.
忘れ物した
I forgot something.
もう
Okay.
泣いてたこと絶対
He's
から
gonna
かわれ
tease
る
me。if he knows I cried.
別に笑わないから
I'm not gonna laugh at you.
だから
That's why.
次に
The
俺
next
たち
time
の
you
前
feel
で
like crying in
泣きたく
front
な
of
ったら
us, just cry as hard as you
思いっ
can.
きり泣けば
Aww.
笑わないって
He said he's not gonna laugh at me.
顔が笑ってるじゃないか。
Clearly laughing. Jeez.
それ
Is that
本当
true?
ですか。信じられません。
Can't believe it.
この時間を無駄にする
Can't
わけには
afford
い
to
か
waste
ない。
any time.
これ以上迷
I
惑
should
を
do
かけない
whatever
た
I
めに
can so that I won't cause everyone more trouble than I already have.
退院したら
Once I'm discharged,
まずは関係
I'll
各社に謝罪
apologize
に
to
回って
various related parties first. Hmm?
邪魔するぞ。
I'm coming in.
ヒロさん。
Hiro-san.
花はもうあっ
I see you already have flowers here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you for taking the trouble to come here.
今回は
I'm
本
truly
当に
sorry
ご
for
迷
the
惑をおかけ
inconvenience
し
I
て
caused this time.
すみませんでした。
俺に煽られて無理したんだろ
You push yourself.
俺も大人げなかった。すまない。
Oh, okay. You pushed yourself because you were being provoked by my words, didn't you? I was being childish. Sorry.
いえ、これは
No,
俺自身の責任で
it's。all my fault.
まあそうだ
Well,
な。
you have a point.
お前は
You
現場
left
に
a
大き
huge
な穴を
void
開
at the
け
shooting site and caused the
ドラ
crew
マ
to
の放送
postpone
を
the
延期して
broadcast of
た
the drama.
プロと
As
し
a
てはやはり
professional,
失格だ。
you screwed up.
すみません。
My apologies. When I heard that Hiro-san was the old summer troop leader, I ended up feeling a sense of rivalry. If I messed up both the comedy and action, everyone in the newborn Mankai company would be looked down upon. When I think about how I could have... I think about how I could cause inconvenience to my friends with whom I'm working hard. I ended up pushing myself too hard to surpass my capabilities. I admit, as a professional, it was wrong of me to bring my personal feelings into the shoot. I understand your feelings. That cast. It was their doing. Looks like you share a strong bond with your friends. It was the same for me, too. But my decision to leave the troop was right. Things like bonds and growth will attain maturity over time. In other words, the ceiling is the endpoint. You can only go to a certain extent as long as you keep pace with your friends. Oh no! In fact, after I left the troupe and went solo, I continued to grow as an actor and got recognized by others. As long as you stay in the theater troupe, it'll only become a hindrance to your growth as an actor. The car line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I remember it quite fondly, actually. I remember my sister wanted to see it with me in theaters, but I was too much of a wimp to go. I regret that, because it would have been fun. I can't grow if I keep my pace with them. No. That can't be true. I can't reach my goal if I'm alone. It's because I'm with everyone in the summer troop that I aim high. The longing sky has no ceiling. We should be able to aim for the highest star, as long as we believe in it. You'll understand what I mean one day. Ah! Why is he so mean? I don't like him. But he can. Doom Slayer. Oh no. But yeah. Other Mother was like a really interesting villain. Okay. Episode 13. Small Reunion. Oh, hello? Is this new background music? Also, dang, this guy's name is the Bar Master. Hello? I'm gonna hydrate again. Other Mother. Oh, definitely Other Mother. I don't think Oogie Boogie has any combat experience. Or potential, other than just being made out of a bunch of bugs. Plus, there's a scene where Other Mother is eating a bunch of bugs. That's gonna be Oogie Boogie, basically. It's like, oh no, look at me, I'm a scary bug man. And then she's gonna be like, oh, cute. Nom.
Let me fly over the rainbow, yeah. Go now, go.
Yeah, go now, go. And thank you, Melly Arts, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Barmaster. Oh, welcome. I forgot how this guy sounded. Rennie?
先に連れが来てるはずなんだが。
My companion should have arrived earlier.
伺っております。あちらへどうぞ。
I've heard about that. This way, please.
この店で集まるのも
It's
どれだ
been
け
a while since we gathered at this bar.
私は初めてだ。
This is my first time here.
そうだっけか
Oh, really?
よ
Hey,
待たせたな。
sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, no, he's drunk. Wow, really? After saying friendship is... After telling a kid that friendship is bad, you go and get drunk with your friends? From Puss in Boots. Then that would be interesting. That would be more of an equal fight. Because technically, Coraline didn't kill Other Mother. She just, like, sealed her away. So we don't even know if she can be.
ずいぶん久しぶりじゃねえか。
Haven't seen you in ages,
レイジ。
Reggie.
あ、
Yes.
そっちは変わり
Looks
ない
like
ようだ。
you haven't changed.
お前の方はずい
You
ぶんすっ
look
き
so
りした
much
顔
better
して
than
る
the
じゃん。
last time I saw you. He has an interesting way of speaking.
まあな。
Well, yes. I would hold him back. Oh no! Oh, also, Melly, you play A3 too? Ah, so happy to meet you then. Yes. A3 stands are very rare.
なんでヒロ
Hey,
もう潰れてんだ
You're drunk already?
焼け酒って
He's
や
the
つだ
type to drink away his pain, huh?
地の底まで落ち
He's
てる。
completely wasted.
新生夏組リーダー
He
を追っ
said
て
he
怪
went to
我さ
visit
せ
the
た
current
挙
summer
句
troop
見舞い
leader
に行
after
った
he got
先でも
injured with
厳
his
しいこと言っ
taunts.
ちまったんだって。
But even then, he was still stern with him. Yeah.
へえ
Eh? Guess I came from the Kumon account you followed. Oh, nice! Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
自己嫌悪になるくらいなら言わなけ
You
ればいい
shouldn't。say anything if you're going to despise yourself afterward. So he does feel bad for being too harsh on
昔
him.
自分が言われたことばっかスメラギ天馬に言ってんだよ。
But you see, this guy right here said everything he was told in the past as Tenma Sumeragi. Okay, yeah. This guy's way of speaking, or at least the way it's written, doesn't really match his appearance at first, but I'll get used to it. But you see, this guy right here said everything he was told to in the past to Tenma Sumeragi.
共演
Didn't you
楽
look
しみにし
forward
て
to
たんじゃない
co-starring
の
with
か
him?
スメラギ天馬の過去の
I
出演
was
作
watching
品
his
見て
past
た
books when I found out the guest star on
特
the
撮ラ
writer's
イダーがあ
show.
ってな
Wait,
息子がファンになっちまったんだよ
I was watching his past works when I found out that he guest starred on that writer's show. My son became his fan after that. People who streamed A3. Ah, yeah, nice. I have another friend, Sera Dian, who also streams A3. On occasion. Very rarely. But, you know, sometimes. Yeah, she's also someone that streams A3 as well.
とか
So,
情けねえ
you're jealous of him. How miserable.
それだけじゃない
That's not
俺
all.
は小さい頃からず
My
っとラ
childhood
イダーに
dream was
な
to
るのが
appear on
夢
that
だった
rider show, you see.
初めてライダー
I
役を
was over
掴
the
んだ
moon
時
when I
は
got the rider role for
天
the
にも
first
昇る
time.
気持ちだった
I was around Tenma-kun's age at
ちょ
that
うど今
time.
の天馬くんと同じくらいの年だそれが
And then I heard Tenma-kun
天馬
got
く
the
んは
role through
コネでライ
connections.
ダー役掴んだって聞いた
Couldn't help but be pissed.
思わずカチンときた
Cool. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, I can toss her a shout out. She's not here. Well, I don't think she is. Is it 12 or 14? Do I... Is this the right one?
Step on me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Okay. Well, that was certainly a clip to pull. But yeah. She's cool. Yeah, she streams other, visual novels. She streams visual novels like A3 and Twisted Wonderland, where she does her very Great voice acting. So yeah, definitely go check him out. So where are we? Benefiting from his parents' influence, huh? Well, I do admit the Sumeragi couple is a tremendous presence in the showbiz industry. That guy has a lot of guts. Even though he inherited the talent and aptitude from his parents, he doesn't depend on that. He's the type of actor who always pushes himself and aims for the highest star. Even during the new Summer Troops debut play, I was planning to dampen his confidence and guided him. But he wasn't discouraged at all. He's a hard-working fellow. I know that he's a great actor just by watching his past works. His mouth looks funny. So why did I do that kind of thing? He's one annoying drunk ass. Wow. He's from the other mother. Ah, no, don't worry. The cat did it for you. Wow, he looks like a soft-spoken, comfy boy, but wow, he's kind of vulgar. His heart is as fragile as ever. Welcome. Oh, okay, Zen's here. Sorry, I'm late. Damn it all. Who's this drunkard? Summer Troops leader. You must be kidding. You sure you're not mistaking him for someone else? He's not. Take a close look. All I see is an unknown man with a ruddy face. Hey. All right. Y'all better drop it now. I think we're all here now. Is Kasumi not coming? I tried calling him, but it looks like that guy still needs some time. Instead of him, we have a guest we haven't seen in a while here. You're right. How many years has it been? More than 20 years, I think. Was it? Oh no, it's Rennie. His rebellious phase lasts quite long. I know, right? Who's in a rebellious phase? We're not here to reminisce about the past, are we? This is why we're here. A manuscript? It's Hakuku-san's posthumous work that he left for us. Posthumous work? Hakuku-san died 8 years ago. Oh, dang. Oh, right, because I think they were like drifting off, so some of them probably didn't know he died. Hakuku-san. I see. I had a feeling he passed away since I haven't heard any of his work. I also learned about that recently. Totally had no clue. He appointed us as the cast. The director will be Yukio Tachibana. Hiro is the lead actor, huh? Hakuku-san appointed me as the lead actor? Moreover, does that mean the first gen can perform this piece? If you have the motivation, that is. I'm totally in. I have no reason to refuse this. I also don't mind it. Hakuku-san had been taking care of me. I want to make his wish come true. Oh wait, yeah. Change the tone a bit. Shifting tones is tricky. I'm into.
八角さんの本なら間違
You
い
can
ない。
never go wrong with Hakuku-san's
面白
script.
そうだ。
It sounds fun.
でも、
But
ユキオが。
Yukio.
他言無用だが、
Don't tell this to anybody.
実は、
But
ユキオさんとは
I'm
今でも
actually
連
still in
絡を
touch
取り合っ
with
てる。
Yukio-san.
何？
What?
なるほど。
You see.
レイジかと思
Here
っ
I
てた。
thought he was
雄三だった
contacting Reiji.
なんで驚かないんだ？
Why aren't you all surprised?
ま、
Well,
なんとなくな。
just because.
誰かしらとは連絡を取り合ってるんじゃ
Just
ないかと
assumed
思
he
ってた
still
ぜ
keeps in touch with someone.
無事ならよかった。
I'm glad he's safe.
たく、
Jeez.
人騒が
He
せなや
makes
つ
people
だ。
worried for nothing.
ともかく、
In any
ユキオ
case,
さんからも、
Yukio-san is
演出
accepted
の
to
了
direct
承は
this
得てい
play.
る。
He'll
あく
use
ま
an
でも
alias until
覆
the
面
end.
演出家としてだが、あんたが訪ねてくる
He's
のを
also looking forward to your
楽しみ
visit.
にしてたぞ。ああ、
Yeah. I wonder why.
会いに行くのか？
You're gonna visit him?
演出プランを聞き
I'll
に
go there to ask about the production plan.
存分に仲直りして
Take
こ
your
い。
time to make up with him. And... Sorry.
演出プランについては二
For
人
the
に任せる
production...
とし
Oh,
て
wait.、
俺が霞を引っ張り込めばメンツは揃う。
For the production plan, let's just leave it to both of them. Once I drag Kasumi along, the cast will be complete.
あとは本
The
番の
next
公
problem
演をど
is,
こでやるか。
where should we perform this play?
レイジもいるんだし、
Since Reggie is
ゴッ
here,
ド劇場でやりゃ
why
いい
don't
ん
we
じゃ
do
ない
it
か
at God Theater?
俺も出るし、
Besides,
ヒロも出るし、
Hiro and I will appear in
あ
the
る程
play.
度キャパが
We
必要
need
だ
a
ろ
pretty big place.
気軽に
Don't
言
say
うな。
whatever you want.
あくまでゴッド
God
劇
Theater
場
will
はゴッ
always
ド
be
座の専
exclusive
用
to
劇場。
Godza only.
ゴッド座 OB ならともかく、
Apart from
満
Godza's
開カンパニ
veterans,
ーの OB を
I
立
can't
た
let
せるわ
Mankai
けにはい
Company's
かない。
veterans stand on that stage.
じゃあ、
In that case,
雄三がいつ
how
も
about
使っ
the
てる
theater you
劇場
always
でやるの
use,
が
Yuzo?
か。
いっそ、
Rather than that,
前さんが経営
how
して
about the
る
dinner
小
theater
レ
that
スト
you
ラン
own,
でやるの
Zen-san?
だ。
Wouldn't that be like too small? How big is that dinner theater actually? Do they have like a... Because I've been to like a dinner theater place before. My sister used to work at one. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I liked it.
完全に内輪向けだな。
Now we're completely aiming for a private event.
うちの
Are
店
you
を
planning
パ
to
ンクさせ
flood
る
my
気か。
restaurant or what?
断る。
I refuse.
満開劇場でやりた
I
い。
want to perform this at Mankai Theater.
八角さんの本で
If we're going to perform
初代メ
Hakuku-san's
ンバーが
script,
集
the
まっ
old
て公演を
members,
やるなら、
I want to do it at that theater.
あの劇場でやりたい。
Okay, to be continued. What next? If we go to chapter 15... Okay. Because there's 42... 16, 16... 32, and then 10.
あの人のこと。
Okay, never mind. This is gonna be long.
あいつは
But
俺に
yeah,
とっての
I'm
ヒーロー
liking all these characters so far. They're making a nice, humble impression. Which is, you know, fitting, because I guess they're like... Because they're like, Because, like, yeah, they've moved on from Mankai for, like, for a while. Okay. Episode 14. About that person. Hiro Hyuga. That guy was my hero.
幼い頃から特撮ヒーローが大好きだった。
Oh, okay. Gosh, and these flashbacks are always so, like, weirdly paced. I've always loved the Heroes on Hero shows since childhood.
親父も
My old man was a hardcore fan of hero shows.
親子
We
揃っ
watched
て特
videos
撮
from
も
the
ののビ
shows
デオを
and
見
even
た
went to
り
see them live together.
ヒーローショーに通い詰めた。自分の名
I
前
was
が
named Hero because my
ヒ
dad
ーロー
wanted
に
me
な
to
って
be a
ほしい
hero.
からという理由
It
で
was such a simple
ヒロと
reason.
名付けられたのだ
I
と
was
知った
happy
時
when I
も
found out about it.
安易だと思いながらも嬉しかった。
Okay, take a shot every time he says hero.
自分はヒーローにな
I
る
was
ため
born
に
to
生
be a
まれてきたん
hero.
だ。そう思って
Believing that,
芝
I
居の
started
勉強を
learning how to
始めた
act.
いつか
I
絶対
vowed
に
to
特撮
myself,
ヒーローになる。
I'm going to be a live-action hero. That's two already. Using my dream as a motivation, I spent days and nights practicing with all my might. I managed to get an entertainment agency. I managed to get into an entertainment agency through an audition. I gained experience by acting as extras on various shows. Then, in my senior year of high school, I paused the audition that I'd been dreaming of, and was chosen as the lead actor in a live-action hero show. After pouring in all that effort, setting my foot on the drama set was like a dream. Not only did I get to run through the set avidly, but I also got attention from people all around the world. Oh, okay, wait. However, once the filming and broadcast ended, and when my agency expected me to be even more popular, my feelings suddenly withered. The dream that I had always thought would be my lifetime dream came true in my teens. I didn't have the slightest idea about what kind of dream I should have next. After all, the only thing that I'm hopelessly interested in is becoming a hero. Hmm.
完全に燃え尽きてしまい、映像関係の仕事のオーディションもオファーも一度全部断った。そうしたらオファー自体がガクンと減った。
Having completely burned out, I rejected all the audition and job offers related to TV and movies. Then, the number of job offers decreased all of a sudden. This industry is tough. Once you've been branded a young actor who got cocky after being praised for your first leading role, a second chance would never come around anymore. Ever since I played the leading role on the hero show, my parents, my teachers, my classmates naturally thought that I'd choose the acting career path. I thought so too. Thus I decided not to go to college.
特撮ドラマで主演を張ったから、親も学校の先生もクラスメートも当然俺が役者の道に進むと思っていたし、自分でもそう思っていたから進学はしなかった。高校を卒業した俺はただの仕事の少ない役者になってしまった。
Aside from only taking on jobs in fits and starts as extras and side characters, I didn't gain motivation at all. One day, I was summoned by the president of my agency.
Hiro, 次これに出てみないか?
Hiro, will you appear in this next?
A stage play?
You'll
act as the side character, but this play will be performed at Voluto Way. It's a hero-themed play. What do you think? I'll give it a try. Getting attracted by the word hero, I nodded. Wait, also, Melly, if you're here, have you, read these stories so far? Or, like, or did you just, migrate from the EN version once it shut down? Like, have you been playing, JP from the start? Or did you start off with EN? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Then on the day of the final show, which marked the end of this play after several days, even though it was fun, I couldn't recall the burning passion I previously had for acting. Perhaps I should have given up on becoming an actor. I left the dressing room while thinking of such a thing. And that was when a man came in my direction. Is he waiting for the performers to come out? Wait. Is he waiting for the performers to come out? I thought to myself as I put myself on guard. Then, wait,
一時期増えた追っかけ
Then
も
that man started a
最近は
conversation
少な
with
く
me
な
in a
って
friendly
気を
manner.
抜いていたせいでとっさに逃げられなかった。
From the stranger till shutdown. Ah, nice. Yeah, I started off with EN, so I'm behind on like these stories, but that's why I'm doing them here on stream, and I've been enjoying them so far. But yes, nice. This is what we could have had in the EN version, but no. Ah, pain.
今日の芝居すごく良かったよ。昨日と少し変えたんだね。より心情が伝わるようになったし、人物が前に出てきた。
Okay. Your performance today was so good. You changed it a little bit from yesterday, right? Your feelings were thoroughly conveyed, even more so than yesterday. The character's personality shone through.
それは
Well,
どうも。
thanks.
でも、どうせなら、
I think it's better if you put in more anger in the
もっと
last
怒り
scene.
を込めた方がいいと思
That
うな。
way, it'll leave a strong
その
impression
方
of
が
departure
さ
and
りげない
highlight the
印
lead
象が
actor's
強く残る
performance.
し、主役の芝居も強調されるからさ。
Okay.
でも、俺が演
But
出家だった
if
ら、
I were the director,
君はもっと
I'd
違
give
う
you a
役
more
にキャスティングす
different
るか
role.
な。
主演とか
Like the lead role?
いや、
Nope.
悪役
The
の司
villain
令官。
commander.
は
Huh?
きっと、今
I'm
の
sure
君
you'll
なら
deliver a
すご
very
く
nice
いい芝居を
performance.
すると思うんだ。
Making you take sides with the hero in the
も
later
ちろん
part
ヒ
also
ーロー側に
sounds
つくっ
good.
ていうのもいいよね。
I completely ignored it until the Sanrio crossover. Aww. We could have had Yes! Yes! We could have had it. You could have at least finished, like, all of the plays. Or... like, the last set of plays before this. Wait, yeah, they could have at least finished Act 2. No! Oh, speaking of events, I gotta check my SP soon. After this. I'm sure you'll deliver a very nice performance. Making you take sides with the hero in the later part also sounds good.
俺、ちょうど劇団を立ち上げたばかりで
I
ね。
just established a
役
theater
者を探
troupe.
してるんだ。
I'm currently looking for
俺なら
actors.
きっと、
I
君を
feel like
ら
I
し
can
く咲か
absolutely
せら
make
れ
you
ると思
bloom
う
in。your own way.
どうかな。
What do you think?
舞台に
Do
興味
you
はない？
have any interest in stage plays?
突然何を言い出すんだとか、
I had a lot of things
一
going
度は
through
ド
my
ラマの
mind
主
when you
演もや
said
った
that.
役者を軽々
Like,
しく誘うも
what
ん
is
だ
this
な
guy
とか、
saying all of a sudden?
いろいろ
Or,
思うところはあ
I
った。
can't believe this man just carelessly scattered an actor that once played a leading role in the series.
あまりに邪気のない様子
Drawn to his very guileless
男の
look
不思議な
and
雰囲気に
mysterious vibes, I
つい本音を漏らし
unintentionally
て
showed my true colors.
悪いが、
Sorry,
役者はやめようと思ってる。
I'm considering quitting acting.
どうして？
Why?
詳しく聞かせてほしい
For
と
some
いう
reason,
男に、なんと
I
なく
became
興味が湧い
interested
て
in the man who asked me details
近
about
くの
my
喫茶
plan.
店で話をした。
Thus, we stopped by a nearby cafe to talk about this.
ヒーローになるという
He
夢を
listened in
叶え
earnest as I told him that I
芝
could
居に
not
対する
recall
情
the
熱
person
が
I
取
had
り戻
acted.
せないという俺の話
Oh,
を。
the passion I had for acting after I'd fulfilled my dream to become a hero.
でもさ、
But you see,
ヒーローって
don't you think
定義によ
hero
って
can
は
be a
す
very
ごく
wide
広
term
くない？
depending on the definition?
定義
Definition?
例えば、
For example,
歌の歌詞
there
と
are
かも
always phrases like,
君が僕
you're
の
my
ヒーロー
hero,
とか
or everyone is a
みんな
hero to
誰かの
someone
ヒーロー
in
みたいな
song
フレー
lyrics
ズ
and
が
the
あるだ
like,
ろ？
right?
それは、
Well,
まあ、
yeah.
ちょっとした
Even
言葉
without
で
fighting
誰かの
evil,
心を救う役と
anyone
か
can be called a hero depending
人
on
を
one's
教
way
え
of
導く
thinking.
役だって
Like a
悪
character
と
who
戦
saves
わな
people's
くても
hearts with a
考
small
え方によっ
comment,
ては
or a
ヒー
character
ロ
who
ーと呼
guides
べるか
people.
もしれない。
確かに。
You have a point.
ほら、
You see,
もしヒロ君が
if
俺の
Hiro-kun
できたばっ
becomes
か
the
りの
drawing
劇団
card
の
of my
看板
newly
役者になって
established
く
theater
れた
troupe,
ら、
she'll
ヒロ
become
君
my
は俺
hero.
のヒーローだし、なんてね。
God damn it, Yukio.
気づいたら、すっかり相手のペースに巻き込
Before
ま
I
れていた。
realized it, I got caught up in that person's pace. Maybe there's a chance for me to be a hero again. No. Wait.
もしかしたら、
No.
俺はまた
Again
ヒ
isn't
ーロ
the
ーに
right
なれる
word.
かもしれない。
Oh wait, slow down.
いや、
No.
またじゃない。
Again isn't the right
考
word.
え方を変えれば何度で
If I change my way of thinking,
かっこよく誰か
I'll
を
become a hero that protects and saves people with
守って
the
やれる
style
ヒーローに。
with style any number of times.
そういえば、
Come to think of
ヒーローって、
it, hero and hero have
五感が
similar
似てるね。
nuances.
そう笑う男
I
に
asked that laughing
自
man
分
to
から
let me
劇
join
団に
his
入れて
theater
ほしい
troupe.
と頼んだ。それが
He was the general
満
director
開
of
カンパ
Mankai
ニー初代
Company,
総監督の
Yukio Tachibana.
立花幸雄だ。
Yukio, who innocently rejoiced at my decision to join the troupe. Wait, oh,
俺の入団を無邪気に喜んでくれた幸雄が
who innocently rejoiced at my decision to join the troupe. Broadened my
新
horizons
しい
right
目
away.
標を示してくれた。幸雄こそが
Wait, he showed me a new
俺の
goal.
人生のヒーローだ。
I'm sorry. All of these flashback cutscenes are so oddly, like, organized. Yukio was a hero in my life.
そう思うのと
At
同
the
時に
same time,
俺
I
も
wanted
こ
to
い
be
つの
his
ヒーロ
hero,
ーになりたいと思う。
to be the hero of this theater troupe.
幸雄の劇団のヒーローに。
I lost count. Are we as drunk as Hero is right now?
そう思って
When it comes to counting the
看板
shots.
役者として立てるようにもう一度全力で芝居にのめり込んだ。
With that, I once again got completely absorbed in acting, so that I could stand as a star performer.
フルール賞という一つの
Together
ゴ
with
ー
my
ルに向かい
friends, we continued
仲間
running
と全
towards
力
our
で
goal,
走り続けた日
the
々。
Fleur Awards, with all our might.
俺の人生に
I grew to love a place
決し
called
て
the
冷めな
Mankai
い情
Company,
熱を与えてくれた
which gave me a passion that never
満
cooled
開
off
カ
in
ンパ
my
ニー
life.
という居場所が大好きだった。だから
That's
幸
why,
雄が突然失踪した
when
時は
Yukio suddenly disappeared,
今こそ
I
俺が
thought to myself,
この劇団の
I
ヒーロー
had
と
to
して
support
支え
this
ないと
theater
いけ
troupe
な
as
い
a
と
hero. Oh no.
一人
Even though my
また
friends
一人
left
と
the
仲
troupe
間
one
が
after
対談してい
another,
っても
I believed that a day would come when all of them,
幸雄と
along
共
with
に
Yukio,
劇団に戻
would
ってきて
return
く
to
れ
the
ると
troupe.
信じていた。伊助の切り盛り
Even
で
when the troupe declined due to
劇団が衰
Isuke's
退した
management, and we weren't able
公
to
演
hold
自体あまりで
performances,
きなくなっても
I still put my name as a
席だ
member
け
of
は
the
生
troupe.
き続けた。自分が映像の仕事を
If I
頑張
worked
ると
hard at my video production
仲間
jobs,
がもう一度
all of
戻
them
って
might come back once again.
また
The
劇団
troupe
が
might
盛り返す
recover.
かもしれない。そう思っ
With
て
that
もう
thought
一
in
度
mind,
テレビの
I
仕事を
began
始め
accepting
た。
TV jobs again,
あくまで
though my
満開カンパニ
priority
ー
was
の
still
公演を
Mankai
優
Company's
先した。
shows.
でも
However,
100円ばかり
quality
で
of our plays
公
was
演の質は
uneven,
ばら
as
つ
the
きがある
cast
し
mainly consisted of guest
俺
performers.
のやる気ばかりが空回りして
My motivation got
うまく
nowhere,
稽古も
and we couldn't rehearse well.
観客にも当然それが伝わる。
Naturally, those struggles were conveyed to our
客席はどん
audience.
どん寂しくなっていって
More and more seats were left empty,
初代のメンバーも
so
俺だ
one
けに
day,
なったある日
I became the only first-gen member left. Oh man, aw. So he really stuck with it till the end. Oh, man, I'm feeling for him. Oof.
すみません社長。
I apologize,
その日
President.
は劇団の公
I
演
had
が
a
あ
show
る
on
んで
that day.
いつまで続けるつ
Until
もりだ。
when are you going to keep doing this?
Huh?
確かに満開カンパニー
Well, I
はヒ
do
ロに
admit
再起の
Mankai
きっか
Company
け
gave
を
you
与
a
えたが
chance to recover.
いつまでも固
What's the
執し
use
て
of
何
clinging
に
to
な
that
る。
forever?
今の劇団の活動
Is
で
there anything you can gain from your current activities in that troupe?
お前はボロボロの
You
劇団
may
を
plan
守
to
る
be
ヒ
a
ーロー
hero
のつもりか
protecting
も
that
しれないが
crumbling theater troupe.
もうそこには
But your old
昔の
friends
仲
are
間
no
はいない
longer
んだ
there,
ろ。
aren't they? You no
守って
longer
やる
have
者は
anything to
もうい
protect.
ないんだよ。
Oh, ow. Okay, yeah, okay. I can kind of forgive him for being kind of a dick to Tenma.
もう十分に恩
You've
は
done
返
more
した
than
はず
enough
だ
to。return the favor.
そこにいる
As
限
long
り
as you're there,
行き止ま
you're
りだ。
stuck in a dead end.
お前はどこ
You
にも
can't
進め
go
なくなる。
anywhere.
社長の言葉に
I couldn't respond to the
返す
president.
言葉がなかった。
After thinking it through, I decided to leave the troupe.
そうして悩んだ結果
Then, at that time,
俺は
a packet
劇団を
arrived at
去
my
ることを決
agency.
めた。そんな時事務所に小包が届いた。
Wait, hold on. Okay. So now we're at this one.
そんな時、
Then at that
事務
time,
所に小包が
a
届いた。
packet arrived at my agency.
差出人の名
The
前
name
は
of the sender was
イカルガ八角。
Hakaku Ikaruga.
中には
Inside,
封筒と手
I
紙が
found an
入ってい
envelope
た。
and a letter.
手紙には
In the
封
letter,
筒の中身は
it was said that the
八
thing
角さん
inside
と
the
ユキオ
envelope
が
was something that
満開カン
Hakaku-san
パ
and
ニーの未
Yukio
来に
entrusted
託
to
した
Mankai
ものだと
Company
い
in
う
the
ことだ。
future.
いつかま
If
た
I happened to
満
get
開カン
involved
パ
with
ニ
the
ーに
troop
関わ
again,
ることがあれば
they wanted me to give this to
未
the
来の
future
団員に
members.
渡してほしいということが書いてあった。それまでは
They
決して開
also
けない
asked
で
me not to
ほし
open
い
the
という
envelope until that time came.
一石は手書きの脚本を何度も読んで慣れ親しんだ懐かしい八角さんの字だった。
Hakaku-san's nostalgic handwriting, which I had become familiar with after reading his handwritten scripts so many times, was carved into the letter.
これも恩返しだと。
Considering this as a way to return the
いつか
favor,
また満開カンパ
I
ニーが
vowed to
蘇
hand
る
this
ことがあ
envelope
れ
to
ば
the future members of Mankai
未来
Company.
の劇団員に渡そう
Oh,
と。
if Mankai Company were to be resurrected.
本当はいつかまた自分があの劇場の
I
舞台に
actually
立ち
wanted
た
to
いとい
stand
う
on that
思いはあ
theater
った。
stage again.
退
Now
団し
that
た
I
以
left the
上
troop,
俺に
I
その資
had no
格は
right to that.
ただ
However,
自分の選択が間違
in
っ
order
て
to
い
prove
なか
that
っ
my
たことを
decision
証明
wasn't
する
wrong,
ために
I frantically
が
worked
むしゃ
hard.
らに頑張った。
After changing my field of activities to
テ
TV,
レビに活動
I
の場を移
relearned
し
how
て
to
から
act in
は
video productions.
映像の芝居も一から学んだ。今の俺の俳優としての地位は
Right, thanks to that,
そのおか
I
げ
could
だ。
achieve my current status as an actor. Hmm.
そりゃお前の思い出はわかるし、
I understand your
叶えて
emotional
やりてえの
attachment.
山々だが、
And as much as I'd like to make that wish come true,
あの劇場は
that theater
あ
belongs
く
to
ま
the
でも
current
今カン
members.
パニーにいる奴らの居場所だろう。
I feel like Tachibana's daughter will readily agree to that. But that is absolutely why we should not ask so rashly. Yeah. I've also kind of liked Rennie's sort of redemption arc. I still am gonna slap him across the face for what he did to Taichi, but yeah, he's cool now. Misumi's dad, on the other hand, can go and eat a cactus. I hate that dude. That dude is the reason Yukio left in the first place. I see. I see that you appreciate her quite a lot now. I'm just judging objectively. But, well, just as Reni-san said, huh? I have a good idea. You're making a sinister face, you know. You totally look like a bandit. A thief. He truly has the face of a villain. I kinda like Sue. He seems kinda sussy. But in like a fun way. The hell? I'll just say whatever you like. So, what'd you come up with? Let me hear yours. Okay. Goodness. What kind of idea is that? What do you think? I'm down. I absolutely want to do that. Well, why not? It sounds fun. That's the only thing you care about. There's no point in trying to stop you anyway. Well, it's been decided by the majority. We gotta storm in for a fight with the new bunch. This is an opportunity to act out Hakaku-san's script again. We absolutely can't afford to lose to the youngsters. Oh no. Ooh, are we gonna have an act-off with the veterans? Sorry, first gens. Woof. Calling them veterans makes it sound weird. Speaking of Hakaku-san. What? I got this from Kasumi the other day. Seems like Hakaku-san entrusted this to him after he left the troop. He was told to give this to the new members without opening the contents. In that case, why don't we hand it to them right away? And take a look at this. Introduction?
It's not a scribble. It's Hakaku-san's writing.
俺の推測だが
I'm guessing this is probably the introduction part of the classic narrative structure. Okay,
お前ら3人劇団辞めた後に八角さんから何かもらってねえか
So what's that? The original word is Kisho Tenketsu. Kisho Tenketsu, which describes the structure and development of classic Chinese, Korean, and Japanese narratives. It consists of 4 parts: introduction, development, twist, and conclusion. Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically like the story structure that we're like taught in school, right? Like opening scene, something, climax, and then like falling action, right? Okay, cool.
もらった。事務所宛てに同じような封筒が届いた。
Oh wait, whoops. That.
そういえば。
Did I skip a user line? Hey, you 3. Did you receive anything from Hakaku-san after you left the troop?
もらった。事務所宛てに
I did.
同じような封筒
I
が届い
received
た。
a similar envelope at my
そういえば。
office. Now that I think about it. Wait, now that I think about it again, development was written on it. Instruction and development. Then
渡されてる。
I got it.
俺のは
Mine is twist. So Hakaku wanted them to reunite.
やっぱりな。
I knew it.
ということは
That means the conclusion
残る
is
ケツは
俺は渡され
I
て
didn't
ね
receive anything. You know what? I know why this guy looks sus, because he looks like that one guy from New Carnival. The one with the purple hair. I haven't played that game. Even though I have no proof. Standing against that.
え
Huh?
劇団辞めた後は親から座長を
After I
継い
left
で
the troop,
あちこち興行で
I
回って
took
る
over my
から
father's position and held performances
捕まら
here
なか
and
ったん
there.
じゃないか
Ain't it natural that I didn't get it?
ちなみにレニさんは
How about you, Rani-san?
例の遺
I
作
didn't
以
receive
外は受け
anything
取っていない
besides his posthumous work.
だとしたら
If that's the case,
誰が持ってるんだ
who the heck has it?
シールか
How should we know? Okay, I gotta check my SP. It's been 3 hours.
夢の後
Okay, and we have one more chapter after this. Oh no, it's full! Okay.
ほらほら
Oh man, I love the Tai Chi card in this event. Like, damn, man. They really did that to my boy. They made him look hot. Again.
ほらほら
But yeah, I'm liking how the story is going so
ほら
far.
ほら ほらほら
Let's see. And this should be the last episode for tonight. So let's see who's on. Okay, yeah, I feel like we can make it before 12 o'clock.
どうすか
I don't really have anything planned, though, so we're fine. Should I use... Okay, I have the fancy paper. How's the dentist? Oh, yeah, it was fine. They just did a cleaning. Right, my mouth was like numb afterwards because they always like use the scraper things and like stab you with them. I'm like, ow. I feel like I could have done this myself.
Hora, hora!
Hayo, hayo.
But yeah, overall it was pretty chill. Then we went, me and my dad went grocery shopping. I got some onigiri ingredients. Crab meat, mayonnaise. I should probably look for some like anchovy fillets next time we're out. It's the small ones, because there weren't any like small ones at the store we went to. Bought some pork for the curry. Yeah, there goes. Yeah, exactly. I usually like zone out and fall asleep every time they operate though, so.
Time!
This time I looked at the like the middle scraper thingy and I saw like all the blood that was on it. I'm like, bruh. Bruh, no. Cavities aren't red. You don't have to scrape them out.
Hora, hora! Hora, hora!
Oh, dang it.
Otto! Wee wee!
Yeah, and I've even flossed too. Occasionally. If I feel like there's something between my teeth, then I floss. And the sound effects are so nostalgic. Yeah. Well, like, since we're like, this is basically us doing like training and stuff, I used to actually work out while I leave this in the background. Now we moved to like a different place that doesn't have like enough room. So since this is basically us training like the actors, every time I did my dailies, I would also like work out alongside them. Cause you know, I wanted that immersive experience of. Oh yeah, I think I retweeted like a post. Standing A3 isn't enough. I need to be a part of Monkai Company, and I'm like, yo, that's valid. Okay, please give me an encore after this. Or wait, no. We can just finish up chapter 15. Sorry, episode 15.
Yossha, kita kore.
Look. This time we're showing. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, like. Yeah, I like games where you can just like set it and forget it whenever you want to grind something. Which is why I'm not the biggest fan of Genshin. Oh yeah, I absolutely hate Genshin's grinding system, because you have to actually walk around the world and do stuff. I can't just like click on something automatically and like get it. It's very attention demanding. But you know, a game like this is like, it's fine. And even like another game called like Grand Blue Fantasy, it's very like auto friendly. I would not recommend playing Grand Blue Fantasy. No, just read the stories. Do not play it though. It's my time to devote to them. Oh, yeah. Even like a rhythm game that I'm playing called Utapri. I feel like I have to devote specific time in my day to that.
どうすか
With the pre-paint. Hey, Mixie! How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I have nice progress on the event. Well,
どうすか
have you seen Taichi? Right? There's a reason why I have such nice progress on it. But yeah, Mixie. She's also another A3 player. Is he still fine? She's...
How do you... don't worry, I'm spectating.
Oh no, what happened?
I tried.
Yeah. No worries, Mixie. Yes, all streamers show. Well, all streamers, we stand all streamers here. But yeah, what? You know, I'll straight up say it. Taichi's hot. I do not accept varying opinions on this, because there are no varying opinions, just wrong ones. Taichi is hot. Very hot. God damn it, man. You can say yes. I am not wrong. There is only one opinion. There is no room for discussion. Because I am correct. Okay. Let's see. It's painted like that all the time? Yeah. Wait, how many other characters have their nails painted? I don't think Yuki does. Okay, wait, let's check. Let's check after before we dive back into the story. Let's paint their nails. Only for like certain. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Banryu's nails are painted in this one. Okay, and the Halloween doll one. I think I have that one. Oh yeah, I remember. It's where he's like upside down. Where is it? Wait a second, that was a... Yeah. Wait a second, that was like a promo event or something, so I couldn't get a high tier. Wait a second, this is... Bring back in revival. I don't know how to play those events. Oh yes, this one! Sorry, apologies for the necks, but we have to bend our necks for this, but okay. Yes! Got it. Yeah, I do not like those events. I have no idea what to do. And I dread the day that, Taichi eventually gets one. But yeah. Onward, continuing with, main story. Wild over that card. Yeah, to be fair. Well, because we get forehead. We get forehead / alternate hairstyle for Banri. So, we get treated, we get fed very well. Okay. But hey, it looks like we're gonna... Looks like we're gonna fight a bunch of old people. Episode 15. Theater Challenge. Tenma-kun's supposed to be home tonight. That's great to hear. Should we pick him up by car? It looks like his manager Igawa-san will take him back to the dorm. Let's celebrate his disgrace. Discharge. I'm planning to make hamburgers for our dinner today. Just in case.
頼もう
Excuse me! Huh?
なんだ
What in the hell was that?
でかい
He sure is loud.
何何
What's happening?
構造破り
Is this a dojo challenge? Wait, okay, lore. The original word is dojo yaburi, which is a term that is used to describe a situation where an outsider visits a martial arts school and asks for a match with the master. It is required beforehand to work their way up to the ranks of students before they have an opportunity. Let's just go with dojo challenge since the situation is similar to Pokemon's gym challenge. And yet when I look up Pokemon A3 art, there's nothing. So I have to make my own food. I have to feed myself. Let's go check it out.
Yo.
What's up? Crying out loud. Why do we have to do this dumb stuff? I'll do it myself. Yeah. When you have a cool fandom idea, but you can't find any artwork of it. Fine. I'll do it myself.
邪魔するぞ
We're coming in. This place hasn't changed at all. It sure brings back memories. Hyuso-san, Kamikizaka-san. Hyuga? Unbelievable! But why? A bunch of geezers from the first gen. That means the beautiful person and the cool man in the back are also the OG members? Okay. The beautiful person and the cool man in the back. This Sakyo rat. Don't take the opportunity to call us geezers just because you usually be treated as one. Sakyo? He's gotten so big. Of course he has. How many years do you think have passed? A long time no see, everyone. You all look fine. Hey. You're as shabby as ever. God damn, man, Shu. Hey, it's your boy, Mixie. Again, old man. I never would have thought you were the old Autumn Troop leader. For God's sake. How old you? Stop calling me old man. That should be my line. Ah, yes, the shake. I like that grip. Who are they? He's Hakaku-san's grandson. Wait. So, it's you, huh? I see. He does have his eyes. Are you guys Grandpa's friends? Oh. Yeah. Do you know him, Sumuki-san? We haven't chatted in front of God Theater before. Okay. Thanks for kicking... Thanks for kicking Reiji's ass. I wasn't beaten to a pulp. So, you're the old Winter Troop leader, Syu-san? Oh. Yes. Pleased to meet you. Thanks for kicking Rennie's ass. Reiji, sorry. So, just what business do you have with us? We, the first-gen Mankai Company members, would like to challenge the newborn Mankai Company to a showdown act. Eh? You're the new members? Showdown act? Why are you bringing this up out of the blue? When we were discussing Hakuku-san's posthumous work, Hiro said he wanted to do it at a Mankai theater. Considering that the first-gen members will be performing Hakuku-san's work, I figure it's only appropriate to do it at Mankai Theater. If so, However, Mankai Theater belongs to the current troupe members. We assume we can stand side by side as challengers if we're holding a showdown act. It's not a dojo challenge, but a theater challenge, I see. I never thought having a showdown act with the OG members. In terms of abilities, they are much better than us. Just so you know, this is also a challenge for the newborn Mankai Company's general director. Right. We did talk about how we need a driving force like the showdown act in order for the entire troupe to grow. No matter whether we win or lose, no. If we can win against the first-gen members, we can gain more popularity and get closer to the Fleur Award in an instant. Even if we lose, that experience will definitely enrich our body and soul. This challenge is worth accepting. Yeah, and unlike Rennie, we don't have the threat of shutting down. Thanks, Rennie. Moreover, Dad'll handle our production. Watching Dad's production and competing with it is scary, but it also gets me excited. Guys, this may come off as selfish, but I want to accept this challenge. Having a showdown act with far better opponents seems very tough, not to mention the pressure. However, I think we can gain something very valuable from it. I'll do anything if you say so. If that's what our general director has decided, then why not? I support it. I also think it'll be great. Gotta take any fight anyone picks with us. The experience you get during a showdown act is irreplaceable. I keenly realized that last time. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do our best. Based on the rules, the theme will be decided by the challenger, right? Hakuku-san's posthumous... Okay. Hakuku-san's posthumous script was Genpei War. As the setting. How about Genpei? So refined. As I expected. Historical play, huh? Since we're gonna do a showdown act, what do we bet here? You have a point. Do y'all have anything you want? In that case, I want Kamekichi. Me? Eh? Don't tell me you're going to make roast kamekichi as the new menu item at your restaurant, Sensan! Hey, don't eat me! Me and Yukio used to take care of this bird in the past. It feels nostalgic. I want to have him attract customers for several days a week. Oh no. If that's the case, you're more than welcome to take him anytime. So you're just gonna make me work, huh? Listen, you gotta give me 10 grains of rice per day. That's cheap. If so, I want Juza. So you're going to poach him after all. I can't hand over our precious troop member. Also, that feels like trafficking of some sort. Kamekichi mascot. Yeah. I won't give you Nichan, weirdo Yuzo. Who's weird? I ain't gonna poach him. I just want him to make a guest appearance and help out behind the scenes for my next show, unpaid. Ah yes, unpaid labor. The people in my troupe have taken a liking to Juza. So, that's what you mean. Could have asked me any time. I've always been in your care. It'll be pointless to have a match then. I'm gonna pay you a proper amount of money if you win. Even if you say that, I know you're gonna throw Nichan off guard and hide him afterwards. Unforgivable. Don't just make someone a criminal as you please. How about you, Sue-san? Guess I'm going with utility bills. Huh? Don't worry. I ain't gonna make y'all pay my bills. I'll just stop paying the storm's utility expenses. Wait, what? Eh? Come to think of it, manager once mentioned that one of the theater troupe's urban legends is the fact that we've never received an invoice for the utility expenses. Have you been paying it, Shu-san? It's just something I do for fun. What? 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 Does this mean he's been, like, watching us this whole time? Ah, yes, I pay bills for fun. Damn, sounds like a rich people problem. I didn't know that. Even Yuzo didn't know that. I was planning to invest in this theater troupe's future. But if y'all lose to us, that means y'all are beyond hope. If we have to pay for the bills out of our own pockets... But, well, that kind of thing is originally something we're supposed to do. Shh, Bonri, shut up. Shut up. Shh. Wait, shh, don't tell him that. Okay. First of all, we're gonna encourage energy saving within the dorm. Then, we're gonna collect money from each troop based on the ratio of their electricity consumption. Oop, well, rip Spring Troop. Well, that makes sense. Can't be helped then. We have no problem here. Why does it have to be each troop, not each room? I need to get more part-time jobs. This sucks. Electricity consumption, huh? No matter how you look at it, our room is hands down in the lead. Let's generate electricity with bicycles. Huh, what about you? What about you, Hiro? Give me that flag at the dorm entrance, then. Flag? We all wrote messages on the backside of that flag, remember? Speaking of, that flag has always been hanging there, so it's hardly noticeable. I didn't think there was something written on the back. Now that you mention it, we did write something there. You sure remember that well, huh? Well, I mean, he was kind of the last one to leave, so... Your love for the company sure is heavy. Shut up. Aw, he's Sun like Tenma. Last one is Reni-san. I don't want anything. Well, I've already harassed this troop multiple times. I don't think I should ask for anything this time. I don't want anything. But all of us have said our wishes. You can't do that. I want the rehearsal tape for the first gen member's debut performance. A rehearsal tape? That's a Yukio Tachibana otaku for ya. That's the only thing I could come up with. Since a lot of us were still beginners back during our debut show, Yukio-san often coached us while acting. For Tasuku back in the Alright. And then Taichi's like, hey, what about me? Who are you again? But you want to see Yukio's acting. You all are being annoying. I want to watch that too. Where is it? Debut show, huh? I think it's stuck at the innermost part of the warehouse. Look for it. Make sure you find it. That makes it the 5th condition. How about Kasumi-san then? Riptaichi. Don't worry, more for us then. I'll ask him once he joins us. I want to meet him. Spring Trip's leader, Kasumi-san. Give me a call once you decide on the cast. Understood. On another note, the lead actor Hakuku-san appointed as me. Passed along this info to Tenma-kun. Gonzo couldn't handle him anyway. Yeah. Tenma-kun's sense of rivalry will definitely be crackling again when he learns of this. I wonder if Hiro-san feels the same, since he took the trouble to tell us this. I'm in the mood for one more. We can go for one more, since, you know, people have been showing up. Let's go. Act 16. Even though, oh man, that would have been a good stopping point. Episode 16. An incompetent person. Let's go find the push. Yeah, I'm fine. It's only 12 o'clock. Alright, we're going home now. We just came by to say hi today. Just letting you know, we ain't gonna lose. I see that shrimp brat from back then can run his mouth now. Can't take that long. Yeah, it's fine. Be all good. God, I like Shu. He's cool. He can insult me anytime. What? Wait, huh? What? Huh? I didn't say anything. Damn right. He's totally turned into a delinquent now. Make it sound like I'm a brat. It's so refreshing to see Sakyo-san being treated like a kid. You all completely said whatever you would like just now. But what are you going to give us if we win the showdown act? For the time being, we prepared a treasure-grade prize for you. We still don't have all of them. Wait, we still don't have all of them, you know. Well, we'll work out somehow. I wonder what the prize is. Speaking of, which one of you is Suzuru Minagi, the one in charge of the script? It's me. So you're the one labeled as the next Hakaku Ikaruga. I read Yuzo's interview on Spotlight and watched all of the newborn troops' plays. A company's characteristic is decided by the scriptwriter attached to that troop. Your scripts aren't bad, but the conclusions are always weak. The conclusions you wrote were all naive and self-serving. Kind of like how you almost made it seem like you were writing self-insert fanfiction or projecting. I assume the reason why you can't write a heartbreaking tragedy is because you don't know the sorrow and loneliness of life. The shallowness of your input is showing. I've also watched your performance. And let me tell you this. Quit acting. Okay, never mind. I said everything. I take back everything. I spoke too soon. I acknowledge your flair for screenwriting, but you're just a mediocre actor. You don't have the heightened talent that only a handful of actors have. We riot at dawn. If you want to catch up to Hakuku-san as a scriptwriter, you shouldn't have any time to do some temporary acting jobs. Keep putting your ideas down until you feel like vomiting blood and write more. If you don't do that, your stories ain't no match for the world Hakuku-san created. Don't drag the actors down with your scripts. Why do you have to say... No, it's fine. So, the one who can't let the next Hakaku Ikaruga pass is only the Hakaku enthusiast. Well, I don't want to use that word carelessly. This alone shows how impactful Hakuku-san is. I hope Suzuru-kun is not too depressed about this. Don't worry,
また連絡する。
We'll cheer him up. Alright then. I'll contact you again.
さっさと帰
Please,
ってく
go
ださ
home
い。
quickly.
ただいま。
I'm home. Everyone's angry. Mm-hmm. Ah, you're back, Den.
天馬くん
Welcome home,
お帰りなさ
Tenma-kun.
い。
退院おめでとう。
Congrats on your discharge.
天馬
I'm glad you've been discharged,
よか
Tenma.
ったね。
おかえり。
Welcome back. Yeah, thanks. I feel like it's too early to tell you this given that you just discharged. But there's something I need to tell you, Tenma-kun. Hmm?
初代組と対
Showdown
マ
act
ンア
with
ク
the
ト。
first-gen members?
しかも
Furthermore,
ヒロさんが主演か。
Hiro-san will take on the lead role.
自分が主演だってこと。
Hiro-san asked you to tell me that he's the lead role, didn't he? Yep.
個人的な挑戦状だ。
See. That's a
俺
personal
も主演がや
challenge.
りたい。
I want to take on the lead role too. I knew it. But your injury.
問題ない。
No need to worry.
経過は順調
My
だし。
recovery has been going
完治まで
smoothly.
そう時間はかか
I've
らな
been
いと
told
思
it
う
won't take a long time for me to completely recover.
リハビリも必要になるが、
I still need to go for
稽
a
古には支障が出
rehabilitation.
ないようにする。
I'll make sure it won't interfere with our rehearsals.
ま、
Well,
もし
if
俺が
I
天
were in
馬の
Tenma's
立場で
position,
も主演
I'd
やる
also
って
say
言
the
うだ
same
ろう
thing.
な。
喧嘩売られて
We can't
黙
just
って
stay
るわ
quiet
け
if
にもい
someone's
か
looking
ね
for
え
a
な。
fight with us. Wait. I understand how you feel, Tenma-kun.
怪我については無理しないよう。
Don't push yourself
俺
too
た
hard
ち
to
もサポート
recover.
する。
We're gonna support you.
俺も出させてもらえないっすか。
Can I join the cast too? Suzaru-kun,
役者と脚本の両
after
立
being
は
told
中
that
途
I'm
半
doing a
端だって
half-assed job in balancing acting and
専
screenwriting,
念するべきかとも
I
思っ
was
たんすけど、
wondering whether I should devote myself to just one.
正直
To be honest,
劇団に入
back
るま
when
で
I
は
first joined the troupe,
演じることよ
I
り
was more interested in
書くこと
writing
の
rather
方が
than
興味
acting.
がありました。役者をや
I
るの
won't
は
deny how I
脚
felt
本
that
を書く
becoming an
勉
actor
強に
would
も
be
なるか
helpful
らっ
for my
て
script writing.
そういう気持ちがあったのも事実っす。でも
However,
春組や他の
I
組のみん
also
なと
gained a
一
lot
緒
of
に
other
芝
things
居
from
をして
standing on stage and
舞台
performing
に
for the
立つよう
spring
にな
troop
って
members and other troops.
その中で得たものはたくさんあった。気づけたことも
The things that I noticed
学んだ
and
こ
the
とも
things that I learned.
脚本を書
I
くだ
won't
けじ
be
ゃ
able to share the stage with
みん
everyone
な
if
と
I'm
同じ
only
舞台に
writing
は
the
立てない。
script.
隣
We
に
can't
並
line
べ
up
ないし
side by side nor
一緒に
act
芝居も
together.
できない。今では俺にとって
Now,
書くこと
acting
も
is
演じ
just
る
as
ことも
precious to me as writing.
同じくらい大切なことなんです。
Yeah, let's go.
だから音宮さんには
That's why I want
脚
Otomiya-san
本
to
家としてだ
acknowledge
けでな
me,
く
not only as a
役者としても
scriptwriter,
認めてもらい
but
たい。
also as an actor. Even though this play would put pressure on him, with Hakuku-san being his opponent, Suzaru-kun has decided not to throw away acting. His feelings are real. If that's the case, I want to support these feelings of his. Okay, got it.
一つしか本物
It's
じ
a
ゃない
lie when one says there's only one real thing. I don't think you have to focus on just one thing. Yeah,
そんなこ
Kazuga.
とないと思う。
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kazu gets it. Right, he multitasks.
だってやり方なんていろいろじゃん。
Because, you know, don't we have a lot of ways to do both things?
どっちも大切だし、
Show him that both
どっ
things are
ちもやれ
important
る
to you.
ってこと。
And that you want to
見せ
do
てやるん
both.
だよ。
Yeah, Yuki knows too. And Azumi.
兼業なめんなっつうの。
Tell him not to look down on your side job.
大切なものが
Isn't
いっ
it
ぱ
fun
い
to
あ
have
る
a
方
lot
が
of
楽しい
important
じゃん。
things? We still have a lot of potential after all.
まだまだ決められたくないし。
これで認められなか
Work
ったら
hard so that he'll
こ
acknowledge
っ
you.
ちまでバカにされ
If you
たこ
can't
と
do
になるん
that,
だから
we're gonna be looked down upon too.
怖え。
That's scary.
アイデア出しなら手伝うよ。
Let me help you stock ideas for the play. I have anchovy stock, bonito stock, and kelp stock.
出し違い。
It's not soup stock.
うちの看
We
板
can't
脚本
afford to
家
stand
バカに
idly
さ
by
れ
and
て
stay silent if our
黙
star
ってるわけに
scriptwriter is
はい
being
か
made
ない
fun
な
of.
I'm going to go dox his location now. Be right back.
先輩が言うと一気に犯罪臭くなるんで、
Oh my-
緊張してください。
Coming from your mouth, that line reeks of crime in one go. Please, don't act rashly. No doxing, okay?
手伝えることは何でも言ってくださいね。
Feel free to tell us if you need any help.
ありがとな。
Thanks.
前回と同じよう
I
に
think it's better to choose those who
今回
feel
の公演
strongly
に
about
対
the
する
show as
思い
the
入れが
cast.
強いメンバー
Just
が
like last time.
いいかもしれないな。
タイマンアクト
A showdown act is a one-time
一度
thing
限り
after
だから
all.
ね。
There are things
この
that
公演
only
でないと
that
得
you
られ
can
ない
only
もの
get
があ
through
ると
this
思う
show.
よ。
俺っちも前回出て本当に良かったっす。
I'm also super glad I decided to join the previous play. We should do that again for this play. Casting peeps who want to join. Is there anyone else who wants to join?
はーい。
Me!
この前
Since I've watched
まどかの
Madoka's
脚
play,
本のお
I
芝居
want
見
to
て
show my
ま
performance
どか
this
に
time
も俺のお
around.
芝居見てほしいなって思ったんだ。それ
And
に
just like what
じい
Grandpa
ちゃんが言っ
wished,
てた通
I want to
り
show Father my
お父さん
performance.
に俺のお芝居を見せたい。
Oh, Misumi, you sweet summer child, that piece of garbage doesn't deserve your love and attention. But you were wholesome and you were kind, and that's why we stan you. Link from Monsters vs. Aliens. Oh. I mean, Link from Monsters vs. Aliens is kind of a loser. I'm sorry. That's kind of it. It's kind of true. I'm sure Zelda Link would be fine. Missing Link, though, he's going to actually stay missing permanently. He doesn't need you. He doesn't deserve your kindness. I agree.
おじいさんの意思
Let's grant your
叶えましょう
grandpa's last wish.
スミーのお芝居きっとマドチンも喜ぶよ。
I'm sure Madochin will be happy to see you perform.
うんうん。
Yep, yep.
初代はヒロさんをはじめ実力派揃いだが、ミスミがいるなら心強い。
And the lifeguards. Okay. But in a Zelda scenario, do you think he could handle a Guardi-in? The OG members, including Hiro-san, are all talented people. Having Misumi with us is reassuring.
天馬一緒に頑張ろう。
Oh my god, that laugh was adorable. Tenma, let's do our best together.
俺も出たい。
I want to appear too. Masumi-kun?
どうした
Why?
珍しいな。
That's unusual for you.
あんたの父
Your
親
dad is
が
handling their
あっち
production,
の演
right?
出するんだ。
Oh, I can see where this is going. Yeah?
未来の婿が有能な役者だと見せて結婚の許しをもらう。
I'll show him that his future son-in-law is a talented actor. Then I'll ask him for your hand in marriage. Don't you think you should ask me first? There's so much meme potential. Oh yeah, you're right, it does, Raptor.
そこか。
So, it led to that in the end.
相変わらずだな。
He hasn't changed at all.
応援しづらいっす。
Find it hard to cheer for him.
でも
But
気合は
he
十
has
分だ
enough
ね。
motivation.
ま
That aside,
初代相手でも
even when our opponents are the
薄い
first-gen
な
members, Husui will probably not be affected by it. Yeah. Judging from what I heard from Yuzo-san, I think it'll be difficult for Dad to watch the play in person, though. But I hope he'll watch the new members play, too, after we send him the footage.
これで
With this,
出演決定し
the
たのは
confirmed cast so
春組
far are
2
two members of
夏組
Spring
2
Troop
か
and two members of Summer Troop.
春夏ミックス。
Harunatsu, Aki for you. I hate that song. Spring-summer mixed play.
なるほど。
I see.
ミックス公
We
演
can
に
turn
で
this
きそう
into a
だね。
mixed play.
この間の
Since we had the
タイ
autumn
マーアクトでは
and winter troops
秋
join
組と
forces
冬
for our
組が
last
タッグを
showdown
組ん
act.
だから
How about
今
making
度
it a
は
mixed
春
play
組と
between
夏
spring
組
and
の
summer
ミッ
troops
ク
this
ス
time
公演にした
around?
らどうかね。
Then each troop has one member left.
はい
Me!
俺も出たい
I want to join!
負けたら兄さん
Yuzo-san
が
will
ユーゾ
say...
さんに取られちゃう
Yuzo-san will take Nichan away if we lose, after all.
そんなわけないだろ。
No way he'll do that.
わかんないじゃん
We'll never know!
安定の
Once
ブ
a
ロックか
Brocon, always a Brocon.
気合が入ってる
He's
っていう
similar to
意味で
Masumi-kun
は
in terms of having motivation to go on stage.
応援するよ
We're gonna cheer you on.
ま水道光熱費もか
Given
か
our
ってるし
utility bills are also on the line here, I'll support you. That means we only have one more person from the spring troop to join.
本当は俺
I actually want to join, but you must be busy rehearsing for your guest performances, right?
両立できるか
I don't have the
自信が
confidence
な
to
く
say
て
that I can do both at the same time. He might force Nichan into unpaid labor! In that case, the remaining ones would be Citron-kun, Itaro-san, and Chikage-san. Oh yeah, I saw the event cards. I know who's gonna join. I can go on stage! Wait, is he raising his hand? Wait. I can go on stage! Since the theme for this play will be Genpei, there may have to be some innovation for Citron-kun's role.
盾は鬼門
The sword fight will be the death of me. Oh, come on, Lancelot Kinney.
負けたら
We're
水
gonna
道
have to pay the
光熱
utility bells if we lose.
バイト
Part-time jobs. Come on, Itaru, do it for Sakuya.
俺が出ようか
Shall I join?
盾ならな
I
んと
think
か
I
なり
can
そうだ
manage the
し
sword fight. I mean, I think you can kill people before the sword fight needs to be instigated.
確かに盾のこと考えると
If you put the sword fight into
先輩は適任かも
consideration, Senpai is certainly the most qualified one. Hyrule World. Oh wait, Raptor, you know that scene where he flirted with the Jello? Yeah, he'd flirt with all like the jelly enemies from Zelda. They're called like choo-choos or something. He's struggling. Yeah, he's gonna have more part-time jobs than Suzuru at this point. Do it for Saku!
慣れてる
He's used to it. Okay, Hisoka, way to out him.
物騒だな
That sounds frightening. Alright, that means we've decided on the cast.
てんてんの退院祝い
Shall
と
we hold a party to
タイマー
celebrate
と
Tenten's
敵対
discharge from the
やっ
hospital? Yeah, oh, that was jumbled. Shall we Shall we hold a party to celebrate Tenten's discharge from the hospital? And to kick off the showdown act?
賛成っす
I support that idea!
明日からでもこのメンバーで稽古始めるか
Shall we start practicing tomorrow? Don't push yourself too hard, Kay. You just got out of the hospital.
こんなのすぐに
I'll
直せ
recover quickly.
大丈夫
Don't
だ
worry.
当面の仕事も全部キャン
With
セル
all
にな
my
ったし
schedules being cancelled,
この機会
I need to take this chance to re-examine my acting down to the basics. I know he's excited to have a showdown with Hiro-san, but he needs to be careful not to overdo it. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we've reached a good stopping point. A good halfway point. Nice.
夢の後
And I'm glad. A nice 4 hours of A3 content. That usually doesn't happen. But yeah, I'm hyped. I'm looking forward to this. Atsu, yes. And also Otsu because, dang. I was like, I'm gonna take it easy for this event. Because I saw, like... This event just, like, came out as soon as these cards were, like, released, right? And as soon as I saw Taichi, I was like, oh! Never mind, I'm not taking it easy. Oh no, hot Taichi jump scare. Yeah.
稽古ね、やろう。そうそう。
But yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot, so
I think I'll be able to, like, fully bloom Sakyo. I don't have a lot of Sakyo cards, so that would be good.
こうか。
はよはよ。そうそう。
Crush on the floor instead. Oh, right, yeah.
ほらほら。
After the hot Taichi jump scare. He's, like... this is a camping event, so I think you get him if you just participate in the event. Maybe, I'm not, like, 100% sure.
どうすか?
Okay. Yeah, I think if you just, like... You know, just clear your SP, like, once, then you get the Taichi card.
終わったぞ。
But I'm not sure. Wait, what? That's ranking. He's getting chlorine in his eyes. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait, does that say Sakura? Of course, the Sakura profile pic would be top tiering in a Sakyo event. I'm gonna bust out Google Translate. Yeah, I love it when, like, the top tiers of these events do, like, some funny... Oh my god, it is! It does say Sakura! I'm Anaki's right-hand man, you know. It is! Oh, that's so adorable. But they're not a true Sakura stan because they don't have his April Fool's card as... No, that's amazing. I love it. That's adorable. See, yeah, that's why I love this fandom. Okay. This event features a training camp leader SSR++, which can be bowed as a guest to support during performances. Can also be obtained after the event ends if you reach the target number of training camp points by the end of the event. Oh no! Oh no, yeah, right, I think. Oh my god. Oh my. Right after the Sanrio collab. Ah. Yeah, especially since that jerk Bonri didn't come home. But, I think... I used everything on Sanrio. Yeah, I think I did too, but I think you should be fine. I've been grinding bookmarks, so if I need, like, emergency, if I need emergency gems, then I can just use that. Unless Sakuya help me. Oh my god, I did... Wow. But, let's see. Okay, you have... some... Okay, it's only the 5th right now, so you have like 5 more days till the event ends. Use my words. I became a horse. Yeah. They're after the Bonri stands. Thoughts and prayers to us all. Yes. Huh. I feel like, wait, at the pace I'm going, Maybe I have to pick up the pace a little bit. But oof, man, that's brutal. Why would they do that? So I asked for pools. Oh no, I only managed to get Sumugi. Sumugi, I got everyone except Bonri. So yeah, I got Sumugi. Oh my god, that's a lot of cards. Juza and Masumi. I got a lot of them. Yeah, look at all the juices I got. I wanted to bloom it. Oh yeah, I had that happen to me during the skate event where I wanted to get the Kumon card because, you know, Longa was in it. I got the Kumon card, but I couldn't get another one, so I couldn't bloom it. I failed my boy. At least I got Reki and Taichi. Yeah. Also because like I was just starting out in A3. Well, in the JP version. Because, you know, I clung on to the EN version for as long as possible. Then they announced permanent shutdown, and I'm like, well shit. And I was sad about that, because the previous event was the event where Suzuru is an Oni. A really hot Oni, but so... Hold up. Let me show y'all what I missed out on. Well, I accidentally clicked that. Sorry. I missed Hot Oni Suzuru? No. Okay.
稽古ね、やろ。まあまあだな。
Okay. And this 3 ghosts. Oh. Shake the shape. Da 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 da. I wanna dance. Ouch. Who sounded the gong?
見逃すんじゃねえぞ。俺は俺の芝居で。俺の出番だな。すっごく楽しいです。
上がっちゃいねえよ。
I got it.
開演だ。
This is what I missed out on. Look at him. Look. You can't see my mouse, but I'm pointing to something. I'm highlighting a very important detail. Here. Wait, hold on. I can use my PNG to point it out. Hold up. Antona's BD card.
いい感じっす。そうそう。そうそう。
Oh, right, yeah, they did like that poll thingy. Where they did like things with the play. I couldn't read most of it, so I didn't do it.
はよはよ。いいんじゃねえの。
I know. Oh no. Okay. So, here. So, time for a scientific diagram. Okay. See, look at this expression. Confident. Energetic. Very determined. Very passionate. And, you know, the fangs help too, because, you know, they have multiple uses. They serve a very keen purpose. And well, if we move downward, we see that there is a certain window exposing a certain... I'm getting bumped. Right, a window that isn't readily available through his regular outfit. So, naturally, That's also a bonus. And now, onto the most important part. A very important lore detail, which is Susuru apparently shaves. As you can see, oh god. I'm gonna get bonked so bad.
いいですね。もっとこうした方が。
But yes, look, we get arm window. We get armpit for those who are like into that. But most importantly, we get to see his side muscles over here. Damn, dude is freaking jacked. Must be from all the part-time jobs and also all the soccer. But damn, dude, Susuru is buff. Genshin from Ito? Nah, this is the real one and only. Well, and then Taichi came along, but Taichi's kind of... Taichi ain't as buff. I say that as a Taichi stan, but I refuse to be delusional. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna go look for a raid target before I get banned from Twitch. For being horky. Yes. Yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, chatted. This is really fun. Okay. In terms of raid targets, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll do my ending spiel. Thank you to anyone who hung out, chatted, even lurked. Thank you, Meliarts, for the follow. Also, I deleted the Twitter app from my phone because I needed space to update A3. So I'm running Twitter on Chrome and mobile, so I won't get any notifications. Yeah. Oh, Mixie, do you also have like Utapri on your phone? Cause legit, I only have 3 games on there. Utapri, A3, and Fire Emblem Heroes, but well. Why does Utapri take up so much space? God damn. At some point I'm gonna need to like have it one. At some point I'm gonna need to like download it on the iPad. I'm gonna need to like get an iPad. Fair. Yeah, I'm like, I don't need these 2 gigabytes wasted on Twitter. Utapri. Yes, Utapri and then falling into the A3 rabbit hole. Okay. Okay. What would be a good raid phrase for tonight? What happened? Oh, so yeah, also side note, I really like the Misumi SR for this event. Cause oh wait, yeah, Masumi's gonna bonk me for being horny. Don't worry, chat, you don't have to bonk me. Masumi's gonna do it himself. Hot Taichi jump scare. Let's see. Oh, I got it. Hot Taichi jump scare. Do you think he has an OnlyFans? There we go. That'll be our raid phrase for tonight. But yeah, thank you so much to anyone who hung out, chatted, even lurked. Tonight was really fun. So, yeah, thanks again to Mars and Melly for the follows. And tonight's raid target is AKL Trifecta, casual streamer streaming casually. Wait, yeah. was fun. Yeah. So happy you enjoyed it. Let's see. They're currently streaming Octopath Traveler 2.
Where'd you die? Oh, there you are. Oh, look, right behind.
No, Cultural Land.
No! I didn't mean to. No!
Oh.
I didn't mean to harvest meat. Oh, fuck!
Oh. Well. That's something to look forward to then, right? And yeah, in terms of streams, Friday, we have Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm looking forward to doing that story on stream. Well, not that one specifically, but it's the start of the series. Admittedly, it kind of sucks, but hey, we have to play part 1 so we can appreciate part 2 and 3 better. But yeah, till then, till next time, I love y'all. Take care, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye! Actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna wait for my SP to fill up. Just 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Here's the raid phrase for those who need it. Okay. I'll leave y'all with this as an outro. Bye bye.
すっごく楽しいです。任せてください。
上がっちゃいねえよ。任せろ。俺の出番だな。
開演です。満開に咲きましたね。
まあまあだな。眠い。
もっとこうした方が。